Okay, there we go. Alright. Let me get some things ready, and I think we should be good to go. And yeah, alright. Alright. Tell me I can stream this. Oh no. There we go. Alright. Oh, okay. Hopefully you guys can see this. Yep, there we go. Um, yeah, let's go for that. Obviously. Alright. Have I played Stanley Parable before? Yes, I did. That was a long time ago. Oh my gosh. Computer barely visible. I think I can see it just about. But I'll tune it up just so that it's easier to see, I guess. Yeah, I think this would be good. Hopefully you guys can see it. Yep, barely visible. Yep, alright, there we go. Okay. Why would that be? All the way down. No, I can't see shit. My local time is 24 right now. Why is it asking me my current time? The game could have just did it by itself. What the hell? I don't know. Weird. Okay. Uh, yeah, sure. Weird. Alright, chat. There we go. Yeah. Welcome to the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Yep, this is the one, chat. This is the one we have all been waiting for. Oh my gosh. Oh, what the? Wow, this is weird. Alright, anyways, FOV, yes. Mouse sensitivity, yeah, sure. One-handed walking, what? No. No. Uh, yeah, alright. Yeah, sure. Subtitle size, that's fine. Subtitle background opacity. Yeah, let's go for 0. That makes sense. Translation labels, yeah, that's good, I think. Alright, there we go. I think the audio is fine. VSync off. Full screen borderless. Resolution. Uh, yeah, let's do with that. Uh, yeah, sure. Oh gosh. I don't know what the fuck this is showing. Oh my god, I can't see shit. Oh my god, this is a bug, I think. Is it? I don't know. Can't really tell, honestly. Okay, there we go. I think this is good. I'm not sure what this is, honestly. If anything. Yeah, okay. There we go. That should be good, I think. Alright. Yes. Um, yeah, we'll just do with this, I think. That would be good enough. Simplified controls, WASD. Space. Yep. Space to jump, E to interact as usual. Crouch left control, I think that's good. Alright. Mouse and max, no. Max sense, no. That's gonna be painful. Alright, chat. Yeah. This is the one, chat. This is the one. Oh my gosh. This is going to be something. Alright. I don't know what the resolution is. It's kind of bugged. I'll say that right now. But you know what? It's all good, I think. No matter what, you know. It could be worse. But yeah, chat. Seems like a very busy office right now, which is interesting to say the very least. You know. But let me check. What the fuck? Oh yeah, that's good. All right. My resolution, everything is fine, but why is my shit not running? Are you kidding me? Wow, that's not good. Chat, give me a second. I think my internet is dying for some reason. Why is my internet dying? It's not supposed to die. Are you kidding me? Okay, whatever. Sure. Alright, there we go, chat. I think we are ready to go. Alright. Checking. All systems running. Um, yeah. Let's get this going. Um, that's broken. Why is my ship broken? The fuck? Okay, you know what? It's fine. Alright. Yeah, let me just get on with this, alright. Yeah, sure. Um, okay, this is definitely broken. What the hell? Are you kidding me? Sorry, chat, give me a second. This thing is actually broken. Why is it so broken? Are you kidding me? Yeah, let's go with that. Uh, host, um, 1 second. This is so broken. What the hell? Wait, this is not my layout. What? What am I missing here? Wait. Sorry about this one, chat. I am so confused. Watch party rerun. My thing is broken right now for some reason. I don't know why. Um. Yeah. All right. I. Okay. That's weird. I'm doing stuff on my second computer. It's dying for some reason. I don't know. I'm trying to fix it right now. Terribly sorry about that one. Um, yeah, let's go with that one, I think. Alright, chat, let's begin. Alright. It is time where we begin the real game. Yes, the game of all games, you know. What's going on in this office? We are working as a, you know, as a guy, you know, so yeah. Alright, it's never the end. Yes. Yay. Woo. Alright.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Yeah, chat. There we go. Wait, am I actually... Oh, I'm actually controlling this now. Okay, that's weird. 1 second. Chat, is it loud enough? I'm just asking, is the game audio loud enough? I'm worried about that, if I'm gonna be honest here. Let me know if I need to increase the audio or something. Cause it's max here, so I need to adjust it outside the game. So yeah, do let me know about that one. Do I need to change anything else? I think. Oh yeah, right. This opacity, I actually bring it up to, yeah, 50%. That would be nice. Yep. Alright. Sounds fine. All right. I mean the game audio. I mean, hopefully it's not too soft, cause you know that's what I worry about. Anyways, yeah. Ooh, it's smooth. Yo, this is nice. All right, not bad, not bad at all. All right, chat. If a decision comes up, I'll let you guys choose. All right, since it's the
All
first
of his
game.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Oh,
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
all right. Ooh, wow, this place really looks nice. Honestly, it's back rooms like honestly, if anything. Yeah, so if a decision comes up, you guys are making decisions. Yes. I'll read chat and see if what's going on. Alright, there we go.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Chat, which one are we gonna go? Left or right? Hopefully you make the right choice. If you make the wrong choice, you're gonna die. Yes. Which one's it gonna be, chat? Which one is it gonna be? I got one word for right. Alright. Anyone else? He told us to go left and you want to go right? Alright. No problems. Is that all? I'm gonna close the wood now. I'm gonna go right. 3, 2, 1. And off right we are going.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it
Oh,
perfectly
I saw a
well.
bug there, chat.
Perhaps he
Not
wanted
sure
to
if you
stop
saw
by
that,
the
but yeah.
employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Your internet's dying. RIP. Alright, so, yeah. Okay, there we go.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Ah, yes, this is the right room.
Really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Chat. I tried to jump, but I can't jump, and I kept spamming, and it just gave me a achievement for really.
At this point,
we have
Stanley's
disabled that.
obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
All right, chat. Let's leave. All right. Anyways, let's go.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Chat, we're gonna go left or we're gonna go straight? Left is this side. Do we go into the door or do we go straight? Chat, it's all up to you. Otherwise, I'm just gonna make your choice. Go straight? Do we go straight or do we go left? The narrator asks us to go left, in case you're wondering. So we go straight? Is that all? Alright, I'm waiting for the rest of the people. Alright. Gonna wait here for another while. If there's no more results, I will go straight. Yes. In case you're wondering. Yes. Very nice. Alright, let's go straight. Woo! Okay.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh my god, hilarious. Oh, look, what's this? Oh, ah, yes, I can't jump. I forgot that. Anyways, what's this? Do not jump from the cargo lift while in motion. It will cause death. Yeah, sure. Penalty for the misuse of cargo lift. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift. Yes. Alright, chat, let's go.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, But the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
What do you mean for her?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Yeah, sure. Alright. Oh.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Okay. Oh, okay. What the hell? Oh, what the hell? Oh, hello.
Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling
Oh,
the can out of the oven.
I can't move.
All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Wait, what? Oh, God!
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
Oh,
They
Jesus.
want to commit their life to you. I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
No, I want to walk away.
Sorry,
What?
but you're in my story now.
I don't remember this. Are you kidding me? Wow. Okay. Never mind. Oh my god, this is creepy
This
as
is a
fuck.
very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
What the hell?
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
What the?
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly. So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
What the fuck is going on, chat?
As he wandered through this
God.
fantasy world,
That's
he
awful.
began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
What the? What the hell?
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
I am so confused right now.
But there is no answer.
Oh.
How could there possibly be?
Oh.
In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer. that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me.
That's
He won't stop.
a little bit
Here,
harsh.
watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
I'm not gonna push it, I guess? Or do you want me to push a chat? I know it's up to you. Let's see how it goes. I don't know, but maybe we do need to push because it's scripted. I don't know. Is it? I don't know. Do I want to push a chat? I don't know. I'm a little bit a little bit at everywhere right now. I guess we'll just wait and see what's the response, but oh well, I don't know. So chat, how are you guys doing today? Hopefully well. Yeah, I guess we're not gonna push this button because the narrator tells us not to, which is yeah, I guess something. You know? Very well. Alright, good to know. Good to know, chat. Very nice. My day has been fine, honestly. A boring one at that, but you know, it could be worse if anything. I don't think it's gonna go anywhere, isn't it? It's just gonna... Okay, right, let's just push it. There's no point.
You see? Can he just not hear me?
No.
How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again.
Oh.
And Stanley pushed a button.
Oh.
And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Oh. Okay, that was sudden. Oh my god. That's awful. Awful. Oh, we begin again, chat. We begin again. Alright, there we go. Now, can I... Okay, do not go straight, I think. Oh well, never mind, we'll see how that goes.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No, I want to go back into my room. No.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. Nor, oh please, are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Wait, what?
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth?
Oh,
No.
oh, right.
I can't just give these merits away for such.
Oh my gosh, I remember this one.
Measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Okay.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Okay. Okay, let's do that then. I don't know. This is so weird, chat. This is so weird.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment. A willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost.
Okay.
Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Okay, let's go. Ah, 417. Where is 417? Ah. Oh.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Go. Yes. Aha. Oh, wait, what? What's 437? Oh, there.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Okay, let's go. Whee! Wait, what's the number again? 415, I assume. That's a little bit something.
Now, back to door number 437.
Okay, let's go. How did I forget that already, honestly? Goddamn, it's embarrassing. But never mind, alright.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Where? Where? Oh, there.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think
Yes,
we're
yes.
getting somewhere.
Yes, 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 yes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Okay, there we go. Oh, no, okay, please, please. Oh God.
Yes, this is great. You're
Yes.
putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up.
Yes,
Go
yes,
give me
yes.
a few clicks on door 416.
Go, 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 go. Oh my God.
We've almost got it.
Yes.
Now the copy machine, do that one again.
Okay, there's no copy machine here. I assume it's the other one. Yes. All right, go, 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 go. Yes, come on.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 43.
Yay!
We did it. Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today.
Yes.
Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
Okay, chat. Actually, I should really turn on the overlay. Let me just get this one. Where is the overlay that allows capture? Yep, there we go. Oh. Okay. Whoops, that's unfortunate. Let me just get it back. You see this one, chat? Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Oh God. Sorry about that one. All right, there we go. Can you guys hear it? Oh yeah, you guys can see it now. That's weird, man. Why does it not allow that? That was weird. Right. Wait. Let me test something here. So, oh, okay, now you can see this shot, right? You can see Steam overlay. Excuse me. Okay, never mind. Let's just go then, I guess. You see the FPS counter. Yes, that's yeah, oh yeah, that's what it is, yeah. I should have done this one. Alright, chat, let's do what the narrator is asking.
When Stanley came to a set of
Okay.
2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright, let's go to the left one. Alright. Yeah, alright. Let's go. Whee! Yeah, that's my
Yet
FPS
there was
counter.
not a single person here either.
Do not auto
Feeling a
without
wave of
consulting.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay. Sure. Ooh. Broom closet chat. Yes.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
There we go.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
Oh, I can press right.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
This is so weird. What the hell? You can crouch so fast. It's so weird.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
So
You
weird.
do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out.
Yes.
It didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
Well, you know what? I still wanted to do it. All right. It's not my fault. Yes.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite."
Yes.
I hope your friends find this concerning.
Yes. Yes. Very much so. Hey.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really stupid.
Okay, that's
He
just...
probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
That's...
That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is
That-
addicted to drugs and hookers.
What the hell? That's rude. And that's untrue too. What the hell? Who do you think I am?
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
Yay.
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard.
Yes.
Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
Yes, Chad.
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby?
Yes.
The person at this computer is dead.
Yes,
They
Chad.
have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming.
Yay.
So that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All
Yeah.
right. When you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Yay, Chad. I am dead. So dumb, man. Oh my gosh, so dumb. Alright, Chad. Is the voice line gonna play? I assume nothing's gonna happen. Alright, I guess that's all. Alright.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board.
Yes, I
I
am.
guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Bye!
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
I cannot believe this. I can't believe that worked, Chad. Oh no. Oh, I'm so... Alright. Let's get out of here. Okay. Okay, so nothing's happening. Alright, let's get out of here, alright.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah, we'll do whatever he's asking right now, alright? Yeah, makes sense, alright. Yeah. What the hell? I got a feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. So that's a lovely purse. I have a lot of questions. Alright, weird. Nice painting though. Alright, okay, alright, let's go then, I guess. Yeah.
Stepping into his manager's office,
Oh.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Can you see that? Yep, that's the one. What was it? 2834? Oh wait. 28 what now? I didn't hear that.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know
okay.
that the combination was 2845. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input
God,
the
that's so
correct
dark.
code by sheer luck.
I can't see shit.
Amazing.
Oh my god.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
8. Yeah, that's an achievement. From way back when, you know. Very... Holy shit, it's so dark. Might need to actually increase the, Oh my god. Wait, can I not change the brightness? Oh shit. I actually cannot change the brightness, could I? Oh shit. Well, never mind then, I guess. Nothing here. Oh. Oh, what the hell? Uh. Oh, what the hell? I don't know what I went into. That was so dark, man. That was so dark. Oh my gosh. I'm scared. Legitimately scared. Somewhat.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest,
Oh,
as though he
what the hell?
felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Well, let's see what the fuck's going on. That broke. Okay.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the
God.
large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yeah, we're just gonna follow first. Alright. We'll do all the options later. Alright. Oh my gosh. This is so weird, man.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
I just drank water.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Wow. What the hell, chat? This is insane. I mean, I know this was going on, but yeah.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Fired.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
427. There I am. Nothing's going on, honestly. That's weird, man.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Alright.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Pirate?
It was
I
unthinkable.
saw pirate there.
Wasn't it?
Okay.
Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Oh
But
my
here was
gosh.
the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Yep, that's about right, alright. Yep, this is the one. Control idle. Alright. And... oh my god, that was loud. Alright. Wait. This is different.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes.
Ooh.
He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but
Ooh.
happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And
Wow.
that was all he needed to know.
I don't
It
remember
was
this one.
perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Chad, this was, I don't think there was ever these sceneries before in the originals. Oh my
Stanley
gosh.
felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him.
Wow.
This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Yay, we finished the game. Oh my god, so nice. Yep, so nice. And we are back again. Alright. EFK for a while. Alright, sure, no problems, Aura. Alright, no problems, man. Take your time, I guess. Yeah. Alright.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Right. So we'll just try and see what's going on, you know. I know there are a lot more endings here, if anything, you know. I still can't shift tab though. Wait, it's shift tab, not shift. Okay, never mind. Whoops, that was weird. Alright, there we go. No, wrong one. This one. There we go. Whoops. Alright, what do we have? Quit the game and started back again. Okay, interesting. Play the duration of Thursday. I can speedrun this. Set all the settings slider in to all the available numbers. What the fuck? Settings were champion. I don't know. Don't play Stanley Parable for 10 years. What the fuck? Who thinks this is a good idea? Like, honestly, jeez. Alright, let's see now. Ooh, new content.
Oh, new content?
Oh, this
What
is
does that mean, new content?
actually new content? Yo, chat. I cannot believe this. Should I save this for later? I don't know. But yeah, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? New content? Ooh. I can't see shit. Ah! Okay, there we go. Yo, what? This is new content?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Ooh.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
What?
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Yeah.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Okay, okay.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Yeah, you can say that again. Oh my. Me, oh my.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Yep, you can say that again. Let's go.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... here we go. All right,
okay.
finally, at long last, it's on to the new content.
Yes.
I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Yes, yes, yes. Let's go.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Alright, let's go then.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
But you can't jump. What the hell? Okay, never mind. That's weird. What is going on? This is so weird, man. I can't jump anymore. What?
Is that it?
Yeah, you...
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Yeah. I mean, I think that's more, but I'm not sure what the fuck's going on. Alright. Alright.
Goodness. Another elevator.
Well.
Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
Yeah.
It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Yep. And chat, give me a second. I need to alt tab for a second here. I am fixing. I'm gonna do some fixing here. Where is settings? Alright, settings, and we have interface. No. Yes. No. Well, in game. Yeah. In game. Wait. How do I do this, my friend? No. Notifications? Is that what it is? Because I want to disable people who are playing games right now, actually, if anything. Weird. Game. No? Is that not it? Wait, give me a second, chat. What the hell is this? When screenshot is taken, that's not what I want. Interface. Steam taskbar, that's not it, no. Library, friends, no friends? 1 second. Okay, there we go, I found it, alright. Give me a second, alright. Notifications, yes, there we go. That's the one. All right. And we are good. All right, let's continue. Sorry about that, chat. But yeah, let's go on to the new content, as we say. Yes.
That's it?
What?
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore."
That's
what
true.
Quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Yeah.
What do you say, friend?
Yeah. Well, never mind. I guess the game just decides to. Oh. This is different. I hate Mondays. Garfield? Huh. This is interesting. Certainly.
Psst. Stanley!
What?
Come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Sure, but what's over here first? Oh, okay. I like work, I just hate my boss. I assume that's what it is. Alright, alright, that's all good, I think. Alright, let's go. I didn't know you can crouch in this game. But yeah, you know. Coffee, nut. Yeah, sure. Oh, okay. That's weird. Okay, sure. Okay.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Oh,
Just our little secret. Take a look.
okay, sure. Alright. Let's see now. Ooh. What the hell? Yo, that's beautiful. Oh my gosh. That's beautiful. Are you kidding me?
I call it the Memory Zone.
Wow.
It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life
that's
whenever
not
I
good.
want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Yep, that's definitely what it is, yeah. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's take a look. Ooh, the memory zone. Let's go. What's over here then? Okay, never mind. Ooh, memory, sweet memory. Don't forget Stanley Parable.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Yeah, you can say that again. Audience Award, the Stanley Parable 2040 Independent Games Festival. Oh, BAFTA Game Award, Stanley Parable. Oh my gosh. Yep, that is definitely what it is. And what's this? This is Collector's Edition. Yeah, this is sick, man. This is sick. Actually sick, you know. Our first kiss, my first car, the release of Stanley Parable in 2013. That's not my time. But whatever. It's almost my time. But it's 2 minutes off. But yeah, the original remake. Yep, that's the one. Oh my gosh. This is insane and surreal at the time. Like, actually. My god. This is actually a memory, really a real memory lane, honestly. Goddamn. Smile because it happened. The Stanley Parable. Trip down memory lane. Yep, definitely. Oh my gosh. A $1. What's that frame like that? Oh, this is the demo, isn't it? Oh my god, I remember this. Shit. Gosh, I don't play for 5 years. Oh my god, I remember that one. It's impossible to get it. I forgot how to get this one, but yeah. Oh my gosh, it's been a while. I've gotten every single achievement for the game, honestly, if anything. But yeah. Oh my gosh, it is down memory lane. New video game releasing today. New York Times. Oh, that's one of the endings. I remember. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Yep. In loving memory, little Stanley. Oh, is that a hamster? Oh man. Little Stanley. In loving memory. How do I... Can I do anything with this? Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's not good. Never mind, that's fine. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Ooh, piano. I can't get to the piano. Ooh. I hope this is not copyrighted. Yeah, the Stanley Parable. Ooh.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created. Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
1 hour of new elevator content. Alright, sure. Yeah. Ooh. Memory zone maintenance. I wonder. Fire. Right. Weird. And also, chat, is raining on this side. Hopefully you guys don't hear much. Ooh, that's the menu. Person of the year. Okay. What the hell? Interesting. Interesting. Ooh, okay. Can't press those. The original remake. The greatest wealth is memory. I remember back then this was like a mod of some sort on the... This is a mod back on the Half-Life 2. It's a Half-Life 2 mod, basically, the original Stanley Parable. So when they say the remake, you know, it's like the 2013 version of the game. That's on Steam. That you still can get right now. Oh, that's from the demo. Oh my gosh. So much memories, chat. So much memories. Honestly, I should not have done this right now. I should have done this like later.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
Oh, hello.
The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Oh yeah, by the way, Kiev, so hi. Yes, it's a new game, you know, it got released like yesterday after I stopped streaming, so it's kind of a sad one. But yeah, Source SDK. Very nice. I don't think they're packaged like this at all, but yeah. Carpet textures. Interesting. I didn't know you need those. If anything. Oh my gosh. Serious rule. Oh god, I remember this one. I remember this one. This was one of the endings. Oh my gosh, you can cheat in this game. You can cheat and you can you be sent to that room. Oh my gosh. That's so nice. Oh my gosh. Shit. That's insane. That's so nice.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Yep, definitely.
But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I remember all these, chat. I remember all these. The nostalgic, the tasteful nostalgic, it was good. Very nice, yeah, indeed. Yeah, chat. On the left, you can see on this book itself, like this book, you can see on the left that's the Half-Life mod, and that's the 2013 version of the game. It was remade too, yeah, you know. The Ultra Deluxe is this one that we're playing at is
Wait,
like the...
Hang on.
Wait, what?
I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Yeah, what's this down here? What the hell? It's kind of dark. Okay, I can't do much. Oh god, what the hell happened here? This is Half-Life 2, chat.
No. Oh god, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh my gosh, this game is so meta, what the fuck? Yo, Steam reviews. Oh my god. What the hell is going on? Oh. Oh,
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his
what?
humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny? I'm not trying to be
Oh God.
funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Oh gosh, it's actually raining, isn't it? What the hell? What the hell is going on here? Caution, 9 inches to 6 inch, is feet. I don't know why I say inches. Oh my gosh, what the hell is all this? Like actually. Oh my god. Okay, can't sprint in this game, so yeah, you know. Bulldog. Okay. This is not GTA, can't do that. Oh my. That's not good. That's not good at all. Alright.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
No, no, you're
You
not.
can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
No, not
Goodness.
really.
This is actually quite shocking for me.
Oh no.
Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
Wow,
I
Chad,
feel
the
like a
thunderstorm
failure.
feels realistic.
Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
I don't know. I honestly do not know, but yeah. That thunderstorm was really realistic. What the hell? Oh wait, no, that's the one outside my window. Never mind. I thought that was in the game. God damn it. That was real. Oh my gosh. Oh no. What am I doing, chat? Can't really go inside, can I? Yeah, I can't. Alright. Alright, yeah. And, we'll see how that goes. Alright, one-way drop. Let's go, I guess.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
What the?
A skip button?
What?
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley.
That subtitle
yes,
doesn't
a
show
skip
up.
button we shall have.
Okay. That's not how wooden planks work, but whatever, sure. Ooh, okay.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No
Alright.
more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The
Alright.
Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And
Alright.
if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue.
Alright.
And it goes something like this.
Alright.
The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, no, until 245.
Got the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is.
Chat,
How
should we
many
skip?
billions left until so much more
That's my
than
real question.
forever
Should we
ago?
skip?
Which is why I say the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time.
Is this
at
looping?
which time everything all at once. So
Oh,
now
it
you
is
see,
looping.
Blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. Got the logic of elimination working backwards. The deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say the story and the
Okay,
choices,
it's
or what have
definitely-
you, and therefore by
It's definitely repeating. So yeah.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once, that you are both making choices and not making choices, and that
Okay.
they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. Ah. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day.
Yeah.
Okay, look. I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession
What?
until I become sick of one or the other, in
Oh.
which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto.
Oh my god.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
We definitely should skip this.
Treatise,
It's
manifesto.
it's just dumb.
Treatise. Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works.
This is getting really
Perhaps
meta.
that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused.
Okay.
Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity
Oh, that was
rises the
a
phoenix of
little bit
equality.
buggy.
How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all time. The additions and changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history of all media ever made. It is perhaps true to say that no mistakes are forever etched in stone, for the stone into which the Stanley Parable was carved has itself been transmuted, offering a message of hope to those who have ever erred in their judgment.
Oh my
You are
gosh.
not beyond redemption. You may change, and you may become more, so much more than you were before. If there is any message to be taken from the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, it is this. What a fortune, a privilege, a joy it is to have had such an experience. It leaves me hopeful that as a community, as a world, there is
This
time
is-
for us to become our greatest selves, as great as we ever could dream of in our wildest, most ambitious visions for a brighter future. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Now, Stanley, that's a review. It's perfect. It's the perfect review. It's the review I've always dreamed of receiving. I have to read it again.
Well, we're
It's
gonna
simply too
skip this.
wonderful. I have to experience this just one more time.
I like this
From-
game
from
already.
the ashes of depravity
That's about.
rises.
Glad you're liking this
Okay,
game,
welcome
chat.
back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through
Oh,
is
wait, what
becoming
the-
longer and longer. That last one was, well, I
The
want
door
to
is
say
gone.
maybe 30, 45 minutes. It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again.
Okay.
I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here?
Yeah, exactly.
Where did the door go?
Exactly, where's the
Wasn't
door?
there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there
Oh.
any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave?
No.
Please, I'll take any option at all.
No.
I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just
Okay.
wait here for me, and don't press the skip button.
Uh,
Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
Yeah, this is gonna take a while, isn't it, chat? Well, time to skip.
Stanley!
Oh,
Stanley!
oh,
Stanley,
oh,
please
oh.
don't push the button again. It's been 12
I
hours.
what?
You've just been frozen there.
Are you
I
kidding
don't
me?
know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
Oh my
I've
gosh.
looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley.
Yeah.
There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again.
Okay.
I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe. I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. what would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child, wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative.
What the
What
hell?
does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button, and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it, and that I'm going to be stuck all alone. That I had the power to prevent it all from happening, if only I'd held my tongue.
Oh, well,
It's all out of my control now. Just you.
okay.
Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to
Oh.
leave me all alone. Surely
Oh.
you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety, that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, I know you too well. You'll be leaving me oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the
Nope,
negative
I think he's
feedback.
repeating again,
Why was
isn't
it
he?
so important for me to fix the problem?
Watch out.
Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much
Watch
to me?
out,
I've
time
never
to
even
skip
met
again.
Cookie.
Bye.
Oh, Stanley, you're
Oh,
back.
oh,
You're
oh.
back.
Oh.
My goodness.
How long is
I have
this?
someone to talk to again.
How long is this?
Stanley, I think it's been a week
What?
or 2 weeks.
Oh god.
I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a
What?
single person to speak with.
Oh my
And you
gosh.
think that that's just how it's always been, right?
Oh my
Me
gosh.
talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't
the
that
hell?
feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore.
Oh
I'll
my.
give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real.
I mean, you are.
Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along?
I don't know.
Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive.
Okay.
I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you?
Yeah.
You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it, to think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment.
Okay.
Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
Yeah, no. Oh my gosh, what the hell is going on?
Oh, hello. it's you.
Oh my.
You're here again. Welcome.
Ooh.
I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year.
Oh
Have
my
you
gosh.
ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you.
Oh my
To
gosh.
begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley.
Okay.
Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment, and I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well. Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival. If I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
Yeah, and also hello chat. Yes, sorry, the narrator literally just keeps on rambling, honestly. But yeah, scene is scene is really good. I mean, yeah, that's what's going on. And also, hi Amogus Gaming. Yes, we're taking a short break from racing today, so we're gonna do this one because it just got released yesterday. So yeah, decided to just go ahead. And also, let's go. Oh, oh my gosh. Chat, this is so creepy. The vents are not even running anymore. It was running, now it's not. What the fuck? Chat, I think I know why there is a horror tag on Twitch for this game. What the fuck? This is Chat, this is full on backrooms type of shit happening here right now. Honestly, like actually. What the fuck? That's a... What does that say? I can't read that. Oh my. There's a clock or something. I'm not sure what it's saying at the front. Oh my god.
But they didn't understand
Oh
the
god.
game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes, of course. They've been jealous of me this whole time. They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves, they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor, that it amuse them endlessly from start to finish. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned. They screamed.
I think they are repeating right now.
They gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us.
Well,
it was
skip. It's the same shit. So yeah, you know. I heard the water drip somewhere. Oh yeah, the tappings are when I press E, that's what's going on, you know, in case you're wondering. Weird as fuck. Alright, then let's next.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Let's get out of here. What the shit is going on? Like, actually... Okay. Oh, Jesus! Okay. I can't leave though. I still can press that. Okay. Oh. Oh, hello. Well, this fell over. I mean, I still can't get out though. Hmm. Okay. Okay, sure, I guess. What the? Wait, where are the plants? The plants are gone. The hell? I'm scared, chat. What the fuck was that? The fuck? Oh! Well, at least we can see some. What the fuck is going on here? Can I still interact with this? No, I cannot. Huh. Really? Oh my gosh. Well, chat, I guess we'll just get out of here, touch some grass and stuff like that. Oh my god, what? What is going on? What the hell? Oh my gosh. I cannot go up. Okay, I actually cannot go up. Wow, okay. Interesting. Oh. Oh gosh, what the? That's the end?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
That's weird, chat. That is weird. I remember there's like a what you call? There's like a secret over here. I'm not sure how to get it though. Ah, darn. Whatever. Well, never mind. Let's just get out of here. Wow, that was weird, chat. That was really weird. Ooh, hello. This is a big office, but yeah, it's not accessible. Oh. Okay, so I need to find some other places for the inputs, I assume. So we have that one there. Alright. Where are the rest of the inputs? Chat, that was really weird, I must say. No matter how weird it is, I'm just gonna say it's weird as fuck. No matter what, you know? Huh. But why? New content. Chat, I think we will put that aside for a second, alright? We'll do...
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
That's a lot of coffee mugs, chat. Well, it's interesting that we actually somewhat finished one arc of the new content stuff, which is interesting, to say the very least. Still asking for input though, which is weird. But never mind. I think we should just proceed. I think. Do we go to the new content chat, or do we proceed with the normal ones first? I'm gonna be honest, we shall not explore everything in the new content first. We're just gonna continue on with the
When
basic
Stanley
stuff.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Still a lot of things in mind. Not sure what's going on, honestly.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might... Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
I remember. Chat, if you were here an hour ago, you know what the fuck I was doing here. Fucking hilarious. I love this so much. Alright, let's get out of here. Or are we? Nah, he's not gonna say anything. Alright, let's get out of here, alright. Do normal game first, the new content, in the new content we'll find a very good friend. Alright, sure, no problems.
Coming to a staircase,
Try
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah, try and not spoil me too much, hopefully. You know, I like I said, it's my first playthrough, so I'm actually exploring what's going on for the most part. But yeah, you know. I mean, I have done the normal game actually. I'm just exploring what else is around. You know, if I remember all the secrets and all. Nope, not here. Cause I remember there are quite a lot of secrets going around, if anything. Okay. What's that? Oh, that's a panda? Is that panda? What the fuck? There's a gun on the panda. That's so weird. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? That's so fucked up. This boss is fucked, man. Like, honestly. Jeez. Okay, you can hear the narrator singing in the background. Is this gonna stop? Wait, this is the same... This is literally the same room. What? Weird. Sure, I guess.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
What am I looking at? Oh god. Okay. Can't see shit. I'm not sure what this place is. I really need to readjust my shit. I actually can't see shit. Okay, I don't think there's anything there, but whatever. I'll just do it. All right. With that, I can press it a few times. All right, chat. Let's get going. Let's try another ending. All right.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that
Nope.
read Mind Control Facility.
Nope.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Are you sure about that?
The door behind him was not shut.
Nope.
Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Nope. No,
At
thank
this
you.
point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Nope. Thank you. I'll take that red vent, whatever it is. Yes. Whee! Oh, okay. There we go. Did I die? Or... Oh, never mind. Oh. Hello? Where the fuck I am? Oh.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
Uh-oh.
Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
Uh-oh.
Farewell, Stanley.
Uh-oh. Help? Wait, oh.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Oh. Oh. Okay, sure.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever.
That's true.
What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Yeah. Doesn't do anything. Alright. Office layout. Yep, that's the one, alright. Corridor. Yep. Facility decision. 2 doors. Yep. That's the one. 001, 02, 03. Button sounds. Yes. Office computers does nothing. Developed by Cross. Davy Bearden and William Puch. Yep, those two guys. Kevin Brighting as the narrator. Yeah. Yeah, this is actually really nice chat. This is like a credits room or some sort actually, if anything. Kind of sad one if honestly. But yeah, office clock. Boss office scenes from the development of the boss office. Yeah. Oh my gosh. This is insane, man. Like this is some sort of a credits, you know. Mind control facility in the ground. Yes.
Stanley jumped in the river.
Narration uptakes. Kevin Brighting, the voice of the narrator, recorded dialogue
Stanley
over
stood on the roof.
entire game roughly 3 separate times over 2 years development. These clips are from early takes that
Stanley
not
pushed
used,
the number 6.
were not used in the final game.
Shoot. Well, try the other one then.
Yep, it's interesting.
Stanley pushed the big red button.
Yeah, it's interesting. Honestly, it is. All right, let's keep going. Yeah. Freedom ending. Yeah, that's like the standard ending actually. Countdown does. Okay. Wait, is there something to press here? Wait. Let me... It doesn't work. Alright, whatever. I thought it works, but not really. No, nothing there. The layout of this place makes absolutely zero sense. Zending model, what the hell? Zending levers. Okay. Okay. Trailers. It's interesting. I remember this one from like the original release or remake, or should I say? Meeting room. Option to option. Vent. Yeah. I see that goes. What about this? What do you mean? What about this? One option. One doorway to maintenance in the lounge. Two doorways to the maintenance. One doorway to maintenance and the original backtrack option. What about this? Maintenance layout. Oh yeah, they're developing out like what you should do, stuff like that. Interesting. Apartment timer. Oh. Okay, nothing much actually. The office. Yep, that's the one. Oh my. Warzone. The fuck? I remember this early development with design and ending where Stanley would end up on battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient. Uh, wage a war against the narrator. We realized shortly after taking to build it was far too jokey on the nose for one tone of this game. Plus, some people interpreted this as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Oh, I see what's going on. Oh my gosh, I really didn't read these at all. If anything, you know, I really should. When I was younger, I actually did not read some of these development notes coming in here. It's kind of interesting to say the very least, you know. But yeah, you know, it's very nice. Are you gay? What the fuck? Narrator emails. What the fuck? That's the narrator's emails. Oh my god, so dumb. Oh, hello. Oh, these are different layouts of the Stanley's office. Alright, interesting, interesting. Why the fuck? Why the fuck would the narrator send that type of message? That's so weird, man. Alright, let's get out of here. What?
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Well, let's go then.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
And I'm dead. Yay. Alright. Chat, 1 second. Let me restart the game because there's an achievement for that. Alright, so let me just do this one quick. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Should be quick. And I should get an achievement in the 3, 2, 1. That's not it. Come on. Can this thing load any slower? Please enter current time. Again! I just did that like hours ago. Okay, that's weird. Hang on. Wait, what? Before we get started, can I just say something? Okay. Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about the experience, you're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Technically you do. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you have been so cooperative, the next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. Alright, I'll let you go back to your video game now. What the hell was that? That was weird. Are you kidding me? Okay. Yeah, let's go with that, alright. Oh, they fixed this. Yeah, alright. Yeah, definitely, that's the correct one. Alright, still can't change the brightness, which is unfortunate, if anything. Very sad. Yes. Show content. Enable content warning on option to skip section of the game that deals with. No. Color labels. No. Translation label. Subtitle, background, opacity. Again, can't change the brightness, which is interesting, cause I wish there's a brightness. I can change back the brightness to where it once was, but never mind. Welcome back, and I got an achievement for that. Doesn't work. Alright, let's just get out of here.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had...
Let's just begin again. Alright. How many times can we do this?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Let me just check this. Second. Please ignore. I'll close this one. Setting word champion. This one is interesting. I don't know how to get that one. Interesting. Not including loading times. 2 minutes. 4 minutes 22 seconds. Okay. Alright, let's try this multiple times. Alright.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We'll deal with that later, alright.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Can I speedrun this chat? I don't know. 2845,
Stepping
right?
into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated...
No. Restart. That's a speedrun fail. Right. Nope. That's a speedrun fail again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Still can't jump, which is unfortunate, but never mind. Honestly.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his... Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
2845, right? Yeah, it should be 2845. Doesn't change all the
Stepping
time.
into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy.
Oh,
So
shut the
he
fuck up.
relaxed for a few moments.
Are you
with some
kidding me?
calming new age music.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This is actually slowing me down. Oh my god, that's so dumb. That is so dumb. Are you kidding me?
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley
Well, chat,
calmly walked
R.I.P.
forward
the
into the
word record.
opened passageway.
Oh my god. R.I.P. the time, chat. R.I.P. the time. We'll see how it goes. It's probably fine, honestly, if anything.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
This is going to be a horrible time, isn't it? Whatever.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
It's probably bad, but whatever.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Okay, come on. Go, 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 go.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Yes.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it.
I'm just gonna drink water.
His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided...
Stanley decided, alright, let's go. Oh my god, I cannot believe this.
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
This is definitely
Was it
not.
over?
This is definitely not speedrun.
Yes, he had won.
Okay.
He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And
Yes.
yet, even as
Whatever.
the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his
I
co-workers
can't see shit.
gone? How had he
Oh,
been
there we go.
freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
Oh, okay.
But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power
Oh my
that
god,
he had
faster.
been seeking,
Jeez,
but
man.
happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No
This is
longer would
terrible
anyone
time,
tell him
chat.
where to
This is
go,
terrible
what
time.
to do, or
Oh my
how
god.
to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Come on. Faster. Jeez, man.
Stanley felt the
Terrible.
cool breeze upon his
Terrible
skin,
time.
the feeling of liberation.
Oh my god.
The immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Definitely not this one. Oh my gosh. R.I.P. Well, sad chat, sad.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
Alright.
When Stanley came to a set of
We'll
two
just
open
go
doors,
here.
this
Alright.
was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Alright, bye.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope. Bye.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Sorry to break it to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back. You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform, or test your luck by jumping to the floor below. You know what? Looking at it now, it's not that far to the bottom floor. I bet you can make it.
Yeah, where do we go? Yes, there.
Come on. I'm sure you'll survive the jump. Don't tell me you're scared. That's not... Whoops.
Oh.
Looks like I was wrong. How clumsy of me.
Okay, that's just sad. Come on. Alright. There's one setting for set us setting slider to all the available number. What the fuck do you mean? Okay. But okay, sure. Oh, jeez, man. Adjust everything in the menu. I recommend using arrow key on the sliders to make sure you hit every number. Note that some sliders only appear after you check off certain boxes. Okay, is that what it is? Okay. 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 I see what's going on now. Okay. There we go. Come on. That's an achievement for this shot, I swear. Okay, whatever. There we go. Medium, alright. Audio, this one, okay, right. This one, I just do it. Come on, come on, come on.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is...
Yes, I'm getting achievements right now, chat. Kind of weird, but yeah, you know. Alright. I think this should be the last one. Hopefully it doesn't, you know. Yeah. Really? Really, dude? Okay. Okay. That was weird. Wait, really? Adjust everything. Okay, now mind. 10 years commitment. 1 second. Speed run. Duration of Thursday. Speed run. Settings world champion. Set all settings sliders in the menu or into all available numbers. Still don't know what this is. I did try to do this one myself. Story achievement, play through and go through the dialogue that happens when you blue. Then the epilogue will play through the epilogue and accept the. Oh wait, this is. Oh, this is the spoiler part. Okay, interesting. All right. Yeah, we'll just continue then. All right.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Right. So we are supposed to go to the new content, but
When
chat,
Stanley
we
came
need
to a set of
play.
2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We need to play through a few times just to make sure we have the good one, good RNG.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some
okay.
buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Okay, sure. Yeah, let's go with that one. All right. Chat, I'm trying to do a speed run the speed run achievement at least. You know what I mean? Just let me be for a second. All right. Let's see how that goes. All right.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Alright, come on.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Come on.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided...
Is that good time, chat? I don't know. Maybe I should time myself. In all honesty. God damn it. I don't know why I'm stumbling all over my words, but yeah, you know.
Blackness, and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's command.
Alright.
Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
Come on.
No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know.
Right.
It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Okay. Come on. Okay.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin. the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
Okay,
And Stanley was happy.
Oh, that achievement is bugged right now. Okay, fair enough.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather. When Stanley...
Begin the game again. Begin the game again.
Stanley...
Begin the game again.
All of his co-workers were...
Oh my god. Wait, chat, what is the achievement for speedrun? I need to check. Best way completing until narrator open is to complete the ending until open the automatically for you, then keep resetting until you get straight corridor to the two-door room. Straight corridor to the two-door room. Okay. Boss to it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Right, we'll try this again, alright.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Hopefully we can
Yet
get
there was
something.
not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his... Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
Alright, there we go. Oh my god. Nope. Nope. Speed run. I can't get a speed run. No. Alright, whatever.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Bruh. Whatever. Sure. Whatever you say, narrator.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright. Yeah.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his... Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
Alright, there we go. And... there we go. We're doing speedrun strat, chat. Speedrun strats, you know? We just need to get good RNGs, chat, you know? Unfortunate, but yeah, we do need to get the good
Stanley
RNGs.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Alright, come on, come on, come on. There we go.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Come on.
Did he have the strength to find out?
Alright, come on, let's go, let's go. Do we actually have sprint button? I don't know, man.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
There we go.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Alright, there we go.
No. He refused to believe it.
This is so
he
weird.
couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Oh well. Sad Chan.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as
Oh my God,
sunlight
please.
streamed into the chamber,
I wish I can
he
skip this.
realized none of this mattered to him. For it was
For
not
the
knowledge
for
or
the
even
speedrun
power
achievement,
that he
this
had
is kind
been
of
seeking,
you know,
but happiness.
heard it like
Perhaps his
millions of
goal
times
had
at this
not been
point.
to understand,
Oh my gosh.
but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
Oh my God,
And
please.
that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Come on, quick.
Stanley
There we
felt
go.
the
We got a
cool
speed run,
breeze
chat.
upon
We
his
got a
skin,
speed run.
The feeling of liberation.
Easy claps, easy win,
The
chat.
immense possibility of the new path before.
Didn't even need
This was
the
exactly
other ones.
the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Oh my God, that was quick. That was actually not bad. All right, chat. Let's see the other endings. All right. I know I've been doing like literally nothing this whole time, but yeah.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Right.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
All right.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
All right. We'll just go through.
Wow. Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No. Gonna do this one, chat.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone
I
you've been
wonder.
neglecting,
Oh yeah,
Stanley.
I remember. I can do
Someone
this.
you... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a
2v1.
chance.
2v1. Alright. Sure, I guess. You want to show me something nice? Yeah, sure. I guess. Actually, shouldn't I have done this ending? Because I don't think...
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now.
Wait,
Don't
what?
you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a loading screen. Alright.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
This is weird.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just
yeah.
stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Yeah, sure. It's kind of nothing going on right now. If anything, let's just go. Alright.
No, wait. Where are you going?
What do you mean?
Oh, no.
Oh.
Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Yeah, sure.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing. No!
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment.
Okay.
Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Alright, you know what? Sure. Whatever.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
Okay. Yes. Bye. Man, I walk slow now. Oh my gosh. That's not nice.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
Yeah, whatever.
No. No, no, what are you doing? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Okay. Yes. Oh well.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Oh my gosh, I'm walking slow now. Hey, you know what? Let's go back to the other room. Alright. Yes. But fuck, man, this is so slow. Oh my gosh.
Yes. Perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
Ooh. Wow, this looks nice.
I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
Yes. But you know what? I want the story to progress, so bye. I'm such a heartless person, chat.
No, perhaps not.
I'm such a heartless person. You know what? Wait, can we go back? Can we go back, actually? Can we go back? Oh, no voice line? Alright, fair enough. Such. Man, I walk really fucking slow, man. What's this? Oh, it's a drawing. It's a cute drawing. Alright, bye. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Yes.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Oh my. If you think about it, not really.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Well, we could have, you know, I guess.
Do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me?
Oh my god, this is actually beautiful. What the fuck? Yo. This is actually beautiful. What the hell?
I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did. I still thought that was possible.
Yo, this is sick. Chad, this is actually beautiful. You know? But you know what? No, I'm leaving. Alright, bye. Bye. I walk really, really fucking slow. Oh my god. I think the narrator is really unhappy right now. Oh no. Shit. Alright, let's just end this segment. Oh my gosh. This one's just sad. Actually sad. Oh my. Alright, come on. Come on. Alright, there we go. And...
Is it over?
Okay.
It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Oh my. Oh, what the hell? Oh yeah, that's one of the random things that can
Stanley
happen.
knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
Alright, chat. So, what are we gonna continue with? I don't know. Alright, let's just keep going. Do you still want to go to the new content? Not yet, I think. It would be better if
When
we...
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Alright.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yeah, sure.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Oh, okay. This actually leads
Yet
back to...
there was not a single person here either.
Okay.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, hello. What's this? Can't read it. Okay. Can I? Nah, can't read it. Alright, there we go.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive
Why is
economy,
tree? The
why
fuck?
had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations.
Wait.
For example, why couldn't he see his feet
Oh.
when he looked down?
Oh.
Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
Uh-oh.
And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar.
Yes.
Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Wait, did I? Oh, yep, I did.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
Oh, no.
I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream.
Insanity ending.
I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
And that didn't happen. Uh-oh.
Stanley began screaming. Please,
Ah.
someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Oh. I'm pretty sure that's interesting.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Okay. Another prisoner.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
Okay.
She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
Bruh.
But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
That's a good ending, actually. I mean, it's kind of sad, but you know, still. Yeah. Never mind.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We'll do the new content later, chat. Right now.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Never mind. I'm going down. Yay. Yes.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
You know, it could have been easier if I just...
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right?
You know what, chat? I think I'll save this ending for later. I think for now, if we
All
can...
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I swear
Stanley
there's
decided to go to the
something I
meeting
can
room.
do here.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh, hello. Yep, there we go. And we're out. Yay. Alright. This is one of the
At
endings.
first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Well, that's nothing.
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Okay. Well, that's a restart. Oh no, chat. Alright, whatever.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like, right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Nice song though.
There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function.
Wait.
Which is why he is in this parable.
What?
And lives an existence quite terrible.
Okay.
And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. Yes. You too will become quite unbearable.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, man. Is he gonna repeat this? I guess that's it. Yeah, sure. Alright. Well, let's restart that one. Oh my gosh. That's just sad, chat. Like, actually sad. Alright.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait. Alright, there we go. Alright.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Wait a second. What am I supposed to do now? Which ending have I not really... Oh, right. I forgot. That's what I should be doing. Whoops. Unfortunate.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, there we go. What the hell? Interesting. This one's a longer route. What the hell? Okay.
When Stanley came...
Okay, never mind. We'll just try and see how that goes. Alright, there we go.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I remember there's one ending like this. Let me
Yet
just
there was
check.
not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door.
Oh, I did it, I think. Wow, that's a bug and a half. Wow, okay. Right, let's get out of here. I remember this one. Alright, let's see the secret ending. Ooh. I assume this one closes. Yeah, this one closes off. Yeah, alright, let's go. This one's a super secret ending, chat. Yes. No one knows. No one knows. This one is stood here, alright, whatever. Alright, so how far can we go for this? I don't know. Okay, right. Even this is close. Interesting. Actually interesting. Okay, well, never mind about that one. Right. Let's see now. Oh, hello. Alright, let's go to the secret door. Yes. Alright. You are now leaving. Yes. Right. The narrator is not here, is making it kind of weird, if I'm gonna be honest. Right, there we go. Chat. This game is actually kind of worrisome, if I'm gonna be honest. You know? Like, it's kind of scary, I'm gonna be honest, cause you're like the only person here in like such a huge facility. It's kind of creepy, gonna be honest here, you know. It's kind of fun, honestly. It's weird when you're playing this alone, chat. You know, like actually weird. It feels really weird, cause like, you know, you feel uncomfortable with how empty the place is. You know what I mean? Escape pod launch bay. Yep, let's get out of here. Oh, hello. There we go. Yeah, alright. Okay, no. That's the end? Okay, interesting. I'll just sit here, right? Yes, there we go. Um. Yes and no. Alright, we'll just stay inside, alright. There we go. We can't do anything wrong while we're inside. Yes. Alright. Is that my actual time? Can't tell. Nope, it's not my actual time. It's the wrong time? Yeah, it's definitely a wrong time. But you know what? It's fine. If anything, you know? Yes. Why is it taking... I swear that something's supposed to happen once you are here. I swear something's gonna happen. Oh my gosh. The coffee stain though. Very interesting. Okay. I wonder if SV cheats one still works. But I need to I need to go to the console. Not console, there's no console. I can't take out the console on this game, unfortunately. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, chat. So we go to the new content, alright?
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Alright. Same thing. I think it's the same thing, isn't it? Alright. Let's see what else is new. Seems like there's a lot of stuff going on in this game, honestly. It's insane. Oh, okay. There we go. New content. That's what it is. Alright. Alright. Let's see what else.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
What? The end is never the end again. Oh my god.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up.
Yes.
Why there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions.
Testing two printers at the
This
same
is what
time.
fans have truly been asking for.
Yes, that is true. People would be really interested in these type of stuff. Not gonna lie. Yes. I wonder if it's real, honestly. I wonder if it is. But yeah, it's really nice. 247. 427. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is actually correct. Yeah. Investor.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2,
The taste
now
of
that's
sequel.
an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Yep, you can say that again. That's really nice, honestly. The new content is honestly insanely good. Yes. I wonder. Alright. What is this? Photos of painting d.tga. Wonder what that is about. Alright. Oh, hello. Those glass doors are actually new. Alright. Yeah, alright. Yeah. That's that's the logos of crows. Alright. Nice one. Really self-aware. Very nice. Sequel ideas. I cannot read that. I am so blind, but whatever. I wish I can zoom in and read more, but I cannot. So yeah, rip. Whatever. We'll see how that goes. Don't talk to me before I've had my sequel. Fucking hilarious. They're back 2 doors. Shit. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. What the hell is going on? This is. Oh my god, this is so funny. More TSP, better TSP, win-win. Alright. Interesting, interesting. Uh-huh. Right. Logo ideas. Are they actually developing this? It'd be insane if they actually developed this.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2 City. He's so dumb. Divinity Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2. What is this? This is so bad. Oh my god. Fucking hilarious. Crap, the ultimate sequel. Bruh. Oh my days. That's so dumb. Like, actually so dumb. Crow's logo? Alright. Are you the sequel? You are the sequel. Okay, that's what it's saying. Down there. Oh my gosh. This way to the show floor. Yeah, alright. Nothing much going on here. Alright, fair enough. New features. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. I wonder. Oh, wait, this is a bus? Wow, this is a bus. Okay. Interesting. Why are there chairs here? That's weird. Alright, never mind. Let's just go. Alright. Yes. What the fuck? Yo, this place is big, man.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
What the hell? Office decor. Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Interesting. Name. Here yours today. Interesting. Let me take a look then.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Okay, sure. Road to the perfect button. Okay, that's the size of the buttons. What the fuck? Of course that's the good size. Oh my gosh. Right, yeah, sure. Alright, let's...
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim.
Oh.
But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is.
Oh.
Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim. Sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust.
What the fuck?
Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Okay.
Jim. Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Okay.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the gym button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
No.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim. I'm putting the gym button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
No, I want the gym button. No. God damn it. Damn it. God damn it. Okay, right. That's just sad, Chad. we got it right. Oh my gosh, it's so dumb, man.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
What the hell? Do I want to go to the epilogue yet? Not yet, right? You heard Jim in the game. Okay, yes, indeed. No screenshot. Interesting. Whole new office. Red is the new orange. Updated ray trace, more of the same but in a good way. New features, good ideas. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. Okay, sure, whatever you say. Bankruptcy baby is all grown up. Oh my god, chat, what is this? This is fucking hilarious. Jump circle infinite hole. Alright. Merch. Alright, we'll take a look at the merch. Store. We cannot buy anything. Great. Okay. I mean, I would buy. But yeah, you know, it's all good. Please no screenshots. Infinite hole. Office decor. Let's go to the reassurance bucket. Alright.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
That's...
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay, interesting. Alright, you know what? Let's get out of here. Ooh, what's this? Alright, bye.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Yeah, you can say that again. I wonder if I can put it back. Wait. This is actually interesting. Can I put it back? Reassurance bucket. Nope, I can't put it back. Alright, interesting. Alright, let's just get on with it, alright? Yeah. Fucking hilarious game, honestly. That's new. Right. Collectibles. Really? Collectibles? Oh my gosh. Oh, this is interesting. Office decor. Alright, let's go to office decors. Alright. Ooh.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday.
Oh, hello.
Which would you go with?
What? Why?
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
That's not what I chosen. I clearly chose this. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Okay. Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No.
No.
Nope, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god, you suck. Jeez, man. God damn it. Free easy achievement. It just works. Alright. Yeah, sure, whatever. Get yes right now, pull the lever, receive your new achievement, no more steps. It just works. Alright.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Okay. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Pull me, please. Pull me, please. Indeed. I can't hold it down, chat. I tried to hold down the button. It just doesn't work. And spamming also doesn't work that well. So yeah, you know. It's like I said, I think it's definitely that. Alright. What's this here? Can't see shit, chat. Can't see shit. Alright, there we go. Okay. Sad. Sad, chat. Sad. Alright. Alright, I really want to put this down.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
The jump circle. Yes, of course.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh, well.
That's
I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
Yeah, that's a bug. That's still kind of broken. Yeah, that's kind of broken. But whatever, it's fine. Oh my days. Yeah, sure. Alright, how big is this place? Jeez, man. Jump circle this map. Okay, so we got that there. Free achievement, which we went to. Button that says my name. Okay, merge. Setting world champion? Hash. What? Really? Interesting. Tree office decor. Stanley Parable bucket. Alright. Epilogue. Collectibles. Infinite hole. Yeah, shit. Let me actually check this then. What the hell is this one? I think it's upstairs. Let's just go up and take a look, alright? Let's go to the epilogue session, alright? Yeah.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Okay, yeah, sure. Whatever you say, man. Oh, my days. Alright. Setting world champions. Yep, let's go to the world champions then. Alright. Oh, settings world champion is the what you call, is the achievement, isn't it? Settings world champion. Yeah, it is. But I can't use it right now, so that's unfortunate. I think it's bugged right now, so it doesn't really work that well. Alright. Never mind, that's fine. We'll see how that goes. Alright, what else do we have? Free achievement, merch, merch, setting world champion, office decor, collectibles, infinite hole. Okay, so we got collectibles and infinite holes. The Q is, no, infinite hole is K, right? Yeah. E is exit. Where the fuck is E? Oh, E is there. Okay. Oh, that's the exit. Alright, fair enough. Alright, yeah. Let's see what's going on here then. Alright. Let's see. Collectibles. Can you find them? Okay. Can you collect them all? Alright, sure.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Wait, is this a real thing? Wait, are you kidding? This is a real thing? Wait, like actually? Wow, okay.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Bruh, tragic? You call that tragic? Oh my gosh. I wonder where you get the rest of them. And also the music is nice, honestly. Infinite hole, alright. Let's go to there. Let's go there then. Alright. No screenshots. Yep, no screenshots indeed. Alright. Okay. Fair enough. Opening rim, infinite depth, surrounding area. I don't think you need to say that. That's not needed, but whatever. It just keeps going. Alright, sure. Whatever you say.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
And also there's more stuff there. They just blocked it off. Interesting. Alright, let's just go. Alright. Alright. Infinite hole. Alright. Yeah, let's just look around, you know? Actually, there's nothing here. Alright. There must be more here. Well, there's a downstairs section, but can't really do anything about that. Alright, anyways, chat. Infinite hole. Jura the Mole.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Wait, is this for you?
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole.
Okay.
I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Oh.
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole.
Oh.
You found me out, Stanley.
Oh.
I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. what normal person actually wants to fall infinitely?
Well,
I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
well,
If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
alright. We'll just wait for a second and see how it goes. Might use the bathroom in the meantime, actually. Yeah, let's go back up to the top.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
Well,
Not normal. A
yes.
normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of...
Oh, that was shorter.
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
It's
I couldn't
much
help but
shorter.
feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole. I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Alright, well, we'll just see how it goes then. We're gonna fall through a few more times. Yes.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
Bye.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where...
Wait, what?
Wow.
That's really short.
Okay. Yes.
It's not even that
I'm
far.
starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I
Yes.
suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's
Yes.
going on here? Stanley,
no.
I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something.
Okay.
Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Well, yeah, sure, no problem.
Well, there it is.
Oh,
The shame
God.
of my lie has come to haunt me.
Oh, God.
Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point.
Yeah, you can say that
It's
again.
more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at
Yes.
this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
This is getting funny, chat. Oh my god, this is actually funny as fuck. Oh,
Is the, teleport button not working?
yes, it's not.
You sure?
Yeah, it's not.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
Nope.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
Wait, what?
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for.
What
It's
the-
a win for everyone.
but-
You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else.
What the?
Take care, Stanley.
I
I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
what? You can't do that. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Whoa. Oh. What's the sound? Meeting at 2 p.m. Every pause button is a normal. What the? It's actually going down, isn't it? Oh, okay, this is interesting. Okay. Yeah, sure, I guess. Okay, this is interesting. Suddenly. Oh my gosh. What the? What the fuck? Oh my god, this is so dumb. This is so dumb. What is going on, chat? What the hell? Oh my god. It's so broken. What the hell? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so dumb. What do I change myself for? What the hell? What the hell is going on, chat? Oh my god, this is so weird. Oh my god, that's an anime character. That's nice. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so dumb. Shit. I'm gonna leave myself as an anime character. Screw this shit. Oh my god.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, good, you're awake.
Oh.
It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland.
Oh.
But we can't have that, Stanley.
Oh.
Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it.
Oh.
You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
What the fuck? Well, well, let's go for round 2 then, chat. Oh my god, fucking hilarious. Oh, wait, is this really the end? Oh.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Okay, that's weird. Really weird, chat. Really, really weird. I'm gonna be honest, it's so weird, man. Oh my god. But, yeah. Let's actually go to the infinite. Wait, did it get renamed to mostly infinite? Oh my god. Fine, it ended. I see. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh no. I fucked up this shit, man. Okay, well, said that the hole is done for. Gonna be honest here. Oh my days, I cannot believe this. Alright. So this is Stanley. This is how his character model look like. Interesting, actually. Interesting. And that's like an anime version of like the artist rendition of that of Stanley 2 Adam. I saw. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's a no. Alright. Well, chat, let me just use the bathroom. I'll be back. Alright. Yeah, I'll be back. Before that, actually, I'm testing into this. Alright, BRB chat. There we go. Alright, let me get some water and we can continue on. We actually are gonna exit, actually, if anything. Actually, I would want to explore the epilogue one. I would want to actually take a look. And also this one, setting world champion. We don't have the we don't have anything yet, so yeah, that's what it is, you know. That's new. Yes, that's new. Indeed. Really? Epilogue is just one? Okay, interesting. Alright, chat, let's get out of here, I think. We are good to leave, yes. Free new and easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. Yep, you can say that again. Alright, let's get out of here. We should be good, I think, no matter what, you know. Yeah. Do we have anything here? Nope. We have explored absolutely everything. Alright, let's leave. Yes, leave. Jump circle exit. Alright, let's just get out of here.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, sure. This bucket is kind of, jarring. No, I'm joking. New mug. Yes, definitely. And also, what's down there? I don't see anything. Weird. Yeah, there's literally nothing down there, but it's so weird, man. Alright, let's, no screenshots. Okay, sure. NFTs time chat. Yes.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready?
Yep.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay. That's...
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
Okay.
Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
Yeah.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh. What the hell? Wait, this is actually a thing? Are you kidding me? Yo, this is insane. Are you kidding me? Shit. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. It's the same game. I mean, I would do the same thing too, actually. Alright. Alright, let's take a look at the Stanley Parable 2.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Oh my god.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Chad, this is literally the same intro.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong.
You can say that again.
Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Wow, this is weird as fuck. It's the same game.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Happy chop.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Happy chop birthday step niece. Oh my god, it's the same game, isn't it? It's so dumb. It's so dumb.
Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up. Why was he not doing it?
Bucket? The fuck bucket? Oh,
Stanley picked up the bucket.
okay. Fair enough, I guess. Weird. Alright. Okay, I honestly did not see that bucket. I'm gonna be honest here. I'm really gonna be honest here. Oh my god. That's interesting.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Is this actually for real? I guess I'll just do whatever the the guy narrator
Still
saying.
no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Alright.
Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
I want
know
to.
how hard it must be.
I want to.
Given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient?
Oh my god.
That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Chad, this is getting ridiculous. Like, actually, this is actually ridiculous. Oh my-
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No
Oh
more
my
debate,
God.
no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet.
with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
This is so ridiculous. I can't believe this shit. I actually can't.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
What the?
You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
I don't even know anymore, chat. This is just silly. Oh my god. How many?
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Oh my god, chat. This is fucking hilarious. I cannot believe. I actually cannot believe they topped this off even more with the new contents. I'm gonna be honest here. Alright, anyways, let's get back out. I assume nothing much happens. What about we go back in? Nothing happens. Alright. That's alright then.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Alright. Well, that's closed. Alright.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Are you kidding
can't
me?
buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
This is money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisps. I didn't know there is collectibles. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's weird, man. That's actually weird. Gonna be honest here. Alright, there we go.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him, always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
Oh, it's the same? Okay.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh, hello.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
No.
Stanley figs? Or
No.
What about Stanlerines? Yes,
no.
I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Weird name, but whatever, sure. Oh my god. I actually cannot see anything. Wow, okay. Alright, let's just get out of here, I think. Anything else? It's probably nothing, isn't it? Yeah, alright, let's just go, I guess. Interesting, chat. Interesting. I cannot believe this. What a joke. The game is so meta.
The elevator
honestly.
raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Alright, let's see how this one goes.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Yeah, let's just follow, alright. No point to do anything else, honestly, if anything. Alright, let's go, I guess.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
This is so dumb. Like, actually so dumb.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
It's the same, literally the same game. What the fuck?
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
Yes.
What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Chad, I cannot believe this. This is so dumb.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Chad, this is getting ridiculous, I'm gonna be honest. Hello Aurora, you're back. Yeah, we're playing the new content. This is so fucked. It's so weird and fun at the same time, like, honestly. So what's this? Okay, nothing much actually. Okay. Okay, can we go upstairs? Actually, no, we can't. My brain is completely burnt out. Well, you can chill in this chat right now. It's kind of quiet right now, if I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, you know, don't ask why I'm holding the bucket. All right, it's a weird thing going on right now, if anything. All right.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Oh my god, this is so ridiculous.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
What the hell?
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and... What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
What?
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face.
This building did not want the bucket to leave.
Uh-oh.
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket.
No.
Needed the soothing warmth of the bucket. Would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket.
Uh-oh.
No. Stanley can't leave this place.
No.
Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms.
No.
Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Find out what? Uh-oh. Did it restart? Oh, hello.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
All right.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Nope.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
No. Ooh, okay, that's interesting.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Nope.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Alright, let's go.
Good.
Said the bucket.
Nope.
Now,
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend.
I did not realize
So he
that.
threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms.
I can't.
How deeply touching.
Chat, this is Stanley Parable too. So dumb. What the?
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Yeah, sure, no problem. What is it that you want again? Never mind.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
This
Stanley
is so
took the door
funny.
on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Nope.
no,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there.
Yeah,
go
chat.
to the
See,
cargo
see,
lift.
there's something down there. And look, there's a collectible there. I just don't know how to get down there, you know. Ooh, wow. Okay, that is something. All right. Now I just need to not die. That would be nice.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley?
No,
What
neither.
name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness
Neither.
that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by one? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Neither. Actually, neither. I'm gonna be honest here. None. Alright, let's see where this one goes to. Yes. Oh, okay. Where the fuck I am? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? How big is this place? Cassette tapes. I'm actually a little bit scared, chat. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very scared right now. Oh my. The serious table. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. What the? Oh, okay.
Okay, this is day number 295, tape number don't even know. I've lost track.
Narrator.
Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes.
The what?
The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense.
Oh my god.
There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms.
It's not that bad, come on.
Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it.
No.
Yes.
Wait, is it in reverse?
It's
The fuck?
unthinkable
That's
the
weird.
amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get...
Oh, what the hell?
What's that? Who's there?
What the hell? I will be here for a short amount of time. I won't have much energy left and my brain was slowly shutting down. Alright, sure, no problems, man.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps.
Warmth spread through Stanley's eyes. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
I wonder
And
if
here it
there's
was.
anything
Had the
else
bucket
in
turned
that
out to
room.
be correct?
Actually.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Okay, I'm gonna
Stanley
show the
put
next
door on his
content.
left to go
'Cause,
back to the
yeah,
meeting room,
it's gonna be fun.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yeah, good,
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
No.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Bye. Have a great time. Oh my god. Yes, you can do that, chat.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point."
Oh.
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This
Oh my God.
misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
What the hell? Are you kidding me? How big is this place? Okay, never mind. How big is this game actually? Oh my god, this is insane. This game is
Now
so
then,
weird, man.
I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
Chat, do I answer correctly or wrong?
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Chat, do I answer correctly or wrongly? Okay.
Correct.
What?
It is a hologram of a
What?
bucket, not an actual bucket.
Are you kidding me?
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
No? What?
It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Are you for real? Oh my god, you ah.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Chat, do I answer yes or no? Oh my gosh.
Incorrect.
No. Okay.
This is a bucket.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Oh no. Oh.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Chat, is this a bucket? Yes.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Oh my god. Oh.
Is this a bucket?
Yes. What?
Correct. This is a bucket.
What? Wait, what? That can't be true. Oh my god.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No?
Trick question.
What?
Both. Gotcha.
What? What? That's so weird.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
That's so weird. What the fuck is this? Yes?
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Nothing is a bucket? Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Well, I don't know.
Stanley, I can't keep doing
wait,
this.
is the narrator
I'm
a
losing
bucket?
Myself, and myself was all I ever had to
Oh
begin
my
with.
god.
I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go.
Oh no.
What happened? Is everything gone?
Yes.
Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
What?
Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
Wait, what?
Oh my god, I had no idea.
Are you kidding me?
But, except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
Oh.
And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either.
Oh.
Oh, this is wonderful news.
Oh.
We're not buckets.
But
Yes,
there's no
I actually
games.
feel much more at ease right now.
But there's no game.
It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right,
what?
Here we go.
So we start out choosing, we don't know what a bucket is, and end up everything is a bucket. Yep, definitely, that's the thing. Oh
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
What, the floor?
But
Oh, a
Stanley
lot of
had felt
paper?
the bucket
Yeah, I
calling
know.
to him,
A lot of paper.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
how insightful the bucket turned out to be.
We'll stay here for a while. Let's see what...
Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right, then walking to the lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired. Perhaps this was where the bucket felt most truly at home, here in the employee lounge. Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home.
Yes, indeed. Oh my gosh, this is getting ridiculous, I'm gonna be honest.
Stanley decided to just give the bucket absolutely as much time as it needed to be in the lounge. Clearly, the bucket and the employee lounge shared a special connection.
Sorry about that, chat. I was muting my mic for a second, but I think it's fine now. Alright, there we go. Alright, yeah, chat. How are you doing? I assume you're doing your homework, Aura. Hopefully you're done with it, you know, at least I hope so. But yeah, anyways, let's get out of here.
But finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge, and they took the first open door on their left to get back to business.
Chat, I want to try something.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Okay, still not done. Really? Still not done? Oh man, how many stuff do you even have, man? Like, actually, shit. Wait, is there really nothing else here? Wow, okay. Interesting. Interesting. I thought there were a lot more stuff here, honestly. God damn it. Well, the sequel is now paused. Yeah, let's do that again.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something?
Alright.
He hoped it the good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure.
Wait, chat. Oh, why is it red? The fuck? Chat. Why not I don't bring the bucket, but I
How
go...
wonderful. Stanley was alone.
But I go to the
Finally.
place.
This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
After this week is the beginning of
Stanley
final
was so
exam.
bad at
Yeah.
following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy.
Okay,
really.
I'm gonna do some other
I
endings
realize that
actually,
investing
chat.
your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one. And
I wonder
then
where's the last
first
one.
number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Alright, anyways.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Nope.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Nope. Yes.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Nope. Where was the... Oh, there. Oh, I was supposed to do this.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see,
Yay.
there's
Oh.
nothing here.
Oh.
I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Oh, hello.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Okay, chat. Do I go through the door or do I go through the other two doors? Or which of the doors do I want to go through? Chat. Expand the other two. Which one? I guess I'll take the right one. Ah, come on!
Okay, I'm going to stop you there.
God damn it.
Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
I got bamboozled. Chat, do I say 1 or do I say 5? I bet they all lead toward the same path. I knew it, but didn't expect to do it for real. I'm just gonna choose one.
A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
Oh.
And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Alright, let's go then. Oh. Okay, worldwide leaderboard. Okay, sure. No problems. Alright, alright. These are times. Weird times. Alright. Okay. Oh, bruh. Bruh, are you kidding me? Literally last. That's impossible, chat. That is impossible. Why not Asura as well? Oh no. No. Oh my god. I cannot believe this. Fucking hilarious. Fucking hilarious chat. Alright. Which one do we go? I guess we go to the other door then. Ah, come the fuck on.
Would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Nope.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Okay.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you
4 hours?
4 hours of play to make sure
Oh wait,
it's effective.
that's the normal one.
Be sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over.
Oh.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Oh.
Let's see. What do we have here?
Wait, are we actually gonna...
Yes.
Oh yeah, right.
Seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, Chad, you'd love this ending. You'd love this ending, I'll tell you this right now. You'd love this ending. What?
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley, and it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Chad. This was not in the original game. It was supposed to be Minecraft. This is Firewatch. Are you kidding me? Wow. This is insane. And also smile. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I actually did not know that, chat. Wow, this is insane. I should play Firewatch actually. No, they are not the same creator. They are not the same creator, no. But holy hell, this is insane. Did they really just do this? Oh my god. Yeah, it's insanely good. Are you kidding me? Wow. Oh my god. Hello. Oh, that's a texture. Right. Firewatch. Oh my god. I really need to play that game sometime, chat. Oh my god.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
What? What? What about it?
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Wait, what? What?
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing.
What?
That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it.
What?
Out of the woods now, Stanley.
No,
Okay,
we're still in the
get us
woods,
out of
literally.
here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
What do you mean it's supposed to be what?
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Are you kidding me? Rocket League?
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see.
Oh my god.
There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Ooh. Yay. Can I actually play it? Yo, this is sick, man. Oh.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought, and I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm getting... Hold on. What are you doing?
Oh. I did not know that's a thing.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
Oh.
How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Okay. Oh. Oh, this is the original Stanley Parable, isn't it? From way back in the as a Source 2 mod. Oh my god. Sorry, Half-Life 2 mod. What the fuck? Oh my god, this is so creepy. And chat, you're telling me this is not a horror game. Yep, definitely. Fucking hell. Oh my gosh. Oh, hello. Okay. I told you I saw Horror Attack on Stars just disappear for some shit reason. Yeah, actually it's supposed to be Minecraft. And what's the other game? I forgot. I'll get the original and I'll show you. Huh. Yeah, this is the original Source 2, isn't it? Not Source 2, 427. Oh, it just...
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Yeah, chat, the one that you saw just now, all like the ruined rooms and all those stuff. Those are that's like from the original Stanley Parable mod from Half-Life 2 mod. It's a Half-Life 2 mod because Stanley Parable originated as a Half-Life 2 mod. So what you saw just now is like the interior or the layout for the original Stanley Parable back on the Half-Life 2 mod. It's actually insane. Oh yeah, as I said, it's supposed to be Minecraft because here's the thing. Yes, the narrator will take you to a Minecraft world. I'm not even joking. That's what happened back in the older versions. It's actually insane.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped...
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled.
Anywhere they went together would be... Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Red room?
And
I don't
here
know.
it was.
Actually, I forgot.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was
I just
gone.
realized
Stanley
it released...
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting
They
room.
released Stanley Parable. Yep, exactly. It's insane. they intentionally did it that way. It's kind of
section
nice.
And walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
You know, it is quite nice, honestly. It's quite nice.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they'd never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
What do you mean?
Don't you want another story involving the adventure line? We could make the adventure line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
The broom closet is still here. It's so funny. Alright, let's go. Follow the adventure line. Yay! Anything here? Nope, nope. Okay. Nothing. I still have one more collectible to go. I'm not sure where that is, but never mind. Anyways.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Da, 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 da.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about.
Really?
Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
What the?
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. You know where the last collectible is? It's interesting where you know it. Alright. Where is it? It's in the game. You dumb arse. I hate you so much. Alright, what the fuck are you trolling me for? You. Oh my god, I'm gonna murder you, I swear. Oh my days. Oh, hello.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
What the?
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Do I have some way to destroy it or something? There must be some way to
Now
not...
listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality
Do you really want me to
traits.
throw it
What
in?
other object
Oh
in this
god,
game
why is it
can you
shaking
even
so
say
much?
that about?
Oh
The
god.
broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
god. Oh Jesus! What the... Oh god, what the hell was that? Is that the Bucket Destroyer?
Bucket Destroyer.
Oh.
My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now.
Oh my god.
Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here.
Are you kidding me?
You were magnificent.
I'm surprised there's this much content in the new game. I'm gonna be honest. This is worth my money, honestly. God damn. Fucking hilarious. Lovely stuff. Cerulean, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Much appreciated. I really hope you enjoyed that. That was fucking hilarious.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned?
Chat.
Be more careful.
Chat. Oh, Timmy Kaiju, thank you for the follow too. Thank you. Grab it. Alright, sure.
From
No
now,
problems.
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket
Right.
of culture and distinction. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply
Okay,
the
chat, we
place
haven't
to be.
explored
And here
what's
it
on the
was.
other side.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Fucking
Stanley
hilarious,
took
chat.
the door on his
I
left
love this
to go
game.
back to the meeting room.
Alright. Let's cross the bridge
No.
this time.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere
We
else.
go up there.
The cargo lift. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
We have went there,
Stanley did
so
not question
we are
why
not
or
dropping
how
down.
this
Don't worry
bucket was
about it.
speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he
There's a
unthinkingly
balloon
did
up there,
whatever
what the
the
fuck?
bucket asked.
What is this one? Oh my god, that's random balloons everywhere, honestly.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Alright. Chat, I haven't done the original without bucket adventure line ending. I'm actually gonna do that next. But you know what? Let's see what's in here first.
Now pick up the...
No point for that.
This is the sad story of
Yes,
a man named
exactly, that's the
Stanley
thing.
and his bucket. Once upon a time, I
what's
gave
this?
Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
I don't know what I'm doing. Ooh, hello. Nice place we have here. Wait, is this our house? Alright. Oh, hello. Hello, Bucket. Hello, Stanley, it's me, your Bucket. Press C to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Take me home with you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Go back to work. So
Well, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Oh yeah, the companion cube from Portal. Yeah, definitely. Don't listen to it loud, man. Go back home. Oh, what the hell?
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Hunk of metal. Oh my god, fucking hilarious. Ignore anyone in your life except for me. That's a little bit too much. Oh my
Sad.
god.
I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Bruh. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Yeah, exactly, Cerulean. The entire section about the game changing was not expected. Like, Firewatch and Rocket League is so different. Cause originally it was like... Was it like Minecraft? I know it's Minecraft, but I forgot the second game. You know, it's insane. It's insane. I was shocked just now, in case you're wondering. This is like Black Mirror at the hardware store. Minecraft and Portal. Ah, yes! Portal, of course, yes. That's what I remember. Yes. Oh my god. Those two games. They changed it out too. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. But fuck, man, it was so good. You know, relive the same day over and over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Fluttershy cube, yes. Why does this scene give me a chilling vibe? I've been wanting to find Minecraft seed to that word because there are multiple screenshots. Yeah, it's hard to find. Go home and work. Go home and work. Yeah, sure.
Oh no, I'm having feelings for the bucket. No,
Oh,
no,
hello.
no. What's going on? Why do I want
Oh,
to be
God.
with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes.
No.
The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
No.
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it
no.
to me. Give
No.
me the bucket, Stanley.
No.
I need it.
No.
Give it
Where
to
the
me
fuck are
now.
you?
Give it or I'll...
Where? Shit. Go back to us, Stanley. Oh, Jesus Christ. That got so weird. That is so weird, chat. Oh my god.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
POS.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
There was a screenshot of the Minecraft portion in the museum as it shut out. Nice of Mojang to allow that in. Interesting, yeah. It's kind of interesting that Stanley Parable is actually doing a lot of stuff, honestly. Chat. Okay, just for this one time, I'm not carrying the bucket because I want the chat to see the adventure line ending, alright? Cause, I don't think they have seen it yet. I mean, I haven't done it today, so yeah, you know, it makes sense for me to do it now, alright? Let me just do it, alright? You know, makes sense too. Cause, you know, not many people, because I don't think anyone, hell, Valve allowed them to use the original assets. Yeah, it's interesting actually.
When Stanley
Gonna
came
be
to a
honest.
set of two open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
It was okay.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business,
It's
Stanley
interesting,
took the
honestly.
first open door on his left.
I have encountered a few issues, but I think they are quite minor
And so
if
he
I'm gonna be
detoured
honest.
through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Fun fact, the 2013 Stanley Parable was built
But
off Portal
Stanley
2.
didn't want to go back to
Is
the
it?
office.
Okay.
He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So
Alright.
now in order to get back, he needed to go,
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Alright, chat, gonna show you guys this one.
It's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly...
Tourette's.
Hold on a minute,
Shush.
please.
Oh my gosh, the Tourette's. Oh my gosh.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left.
Interesting that was
down,
built off Portal
left,
2.
Right. Yep. Okay. Yes. I've got
Alright.
it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Alright, let's go. Yep, let's go. Yep. Okay, yeah, you saw that, chat. It's kind of weird. Oh.
No.
Oh my
This
God.
isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
No,
Okay.
can't do that.
Okay. We just have to get
Yay.
back to oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Yeah, it's actually gonna restart, isn't it? Alright, let's go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley... Wait, what?
Oh my god.
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
No.
Did you move the story somewhere or...
No.
Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It
Yeah.
was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere.
Not this run,
Okay,
no.
then.
Not this run.
It's an
Not this run.
adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Yeah, let's go. Where do we go? I guess we go this side. I don't know. Does it matter? I don't know. Doesn't matter. The back rooms, chat. The back rooms. Yes, very nice. Woo. And how are we back here? I don't know how. But okay, sure. Oh my days. I cannot believe this. Oh, hello. Chad, this gives me
I'll
the
say
wipes.
it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Half expecting the back rooms. Honestly, this game gives me a lot of backroom vibes, honestly. You know?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
And...
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
The sounds I'm playing though, which is weird. The sound effect, or should I say? But never mind. Alright.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
And we're
No,
just...
wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
And it's gonna be a dead end again. There we go. Oh, now mine. Okay. Oh my god. What
Now
the...
this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
Nope.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yay!
Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Yay!
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't
Run,
put in
or
any
I'll make you
actual
run.
work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting
Yo.
weirded out by whatever this...
Alright, with the 2 gifted subs to Peter Selvig and It's Blazy. Thank you for the thank you for the thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you. Much appreciated for that.
place is.
Alright,
I don't
anyways,
care
let's
what
continue.
might happen this time, I have to restart.
Bad timing. It's fine, don't worry. Alright. Yep, this is the one,
All right,
chat.
I've got
Wait,
a
what?
solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Well,
Just
they didn't
follow
change
the
it.
line.
Yeah.
How simple is that?
Yep, let's go follow the line, chat. I can't believe they actually added the 2 behind. It's kind of something, but they didn't change the voice line, so, you know, I guess that's fine, you know, if anything. Alright, anyways, let's continue. This is gonna be fun.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Wait. Okay. Before I need to drink water first. Gonna be honest, I'm running out of water. But that's fine. Alright, anyways.
the music.
Wait, why?
Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
Bruh.
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay, bye. But I want the music back, though. Okay.
Wait,
I'm
what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story is... Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Chad, I don't have more. I have no water anymore. I'm gonna be honest. That's not enough water for me to make that sound. Alright, Chad. In case you're wondering. But I
You know what,
rest
Stanley?
assured.
I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Yeah, sure. Let's go. Cut. That's what the narrator said.
Now,
Yeah.
yes, this is exciting.
Yes,
Just me
maybe.
and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your
Wait,
imagination.
this is literally a circle.
Whatever it might be,
Oh,
Stanley.
never mind.
I'm ready for it.
This is literally a circle, Chat.
Oh, no, not you again.
Okay.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Just don't acknowledge it. And it's gone. Alright. It's fine. Right?
A choice. We get to make a decision.
All right,
From
Chad.
here, the story is in our control.
What's the decision,
How
Chad?
important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
No, there's only one choice. And there we go.
Hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped?
Oh,
Does that mean...
okay.
Did we do it? Did we break the cycle? Whatever it is that made this schedule?
Okay.
How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So,
I don't know.
okay.
I don't know.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh God! What the? This scared the shit out of me. This just shit out of me.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Okay.
What could it mean? Stanley decided
we have
to
the
go to
bucket back.
meeting room. The embrace of an old friend.
All right,
a
Chad.
weathered companionship that stands the test of time. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley
That
had felt
actually
the
scared
bucket
me,
calling
Chad.
to him,
That
telling
was
him that the
scary.
employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Nope. Chat.
No,
I'm gonna show you guys
said the
this.
bucket.
I'm gonna show you
Don't go
guys
to the
this.
meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes.
Oh, well, look who's got cold feet.
Oh, wait,
well,
it is?
from here, it looks like the only way forward is down, since the lift won't be coming back, but that's okay. But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Yes, your gift literally goes to the
All of his
mods.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Then
decided
again-
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he... The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of them. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was no, never mind. The
But
bucket
it's
was
okay.
wrong.
Stanley fall down to his death.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Alright, chat. Actual do stuff. Alright.
Said the bucket.
We
Don't
go
to the
upstairs
meeting
and I'll
room.
show you
Go
something.
somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him.
I'll show
of
you
course, because
one
buckets
thing that
can't
you don't know.
But Stanley chose not to
I
think
think.
about this obvious fact.
Let's see how this one
He was
goes.
firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I'll go to sleep now, snuggling in bed, but I prefer snuggling with you. No,
In
shush.
here.
Said the bucket.
Shush.
Go into this dark room over here.
Okay. Watch this
Stanley
ending.
once
Watch this
again
ending
obeyed
first. Alright.
blindly.
I'll have this ending up. Alright.
Now pick up the...
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone?
There we go.
Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker?
Yeah.
Comedic
Yeah, I will.
timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait.
Sound
yes,
a bit
there
like
is.
Discord. What the hell?
It's sitting right here.
No, it's
Take
not
a
him.
look.
No, it's not him.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing?
What the fuck?
How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political
I did not
enemies?
expect this.
And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing.
What the hell?
To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time.
What?
With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds
What?
and no less than 13 and a half,
What?
pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary.
What?
When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice,
What?
"I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm done with the funny.
Good.
So
This
dumb.
saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian.
Oh my
An
god.
effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long.
What?
And should include the same question reprinted several times.
What?
Just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence, and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble
What is
cause,
this?
just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
What the fuck is going on?
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no
It's
matter.
weird as
I
fuck.
think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
And then he becomes a new rap god from all the stuff. Yeah, sure. Oh my god. Ah, dang.
I can feel it. This time,
Sam.
I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Alright, let's just go, I guess. Oh my god. This is the most hilarious shit I've ever... Like, this game is so good. I'll tell you this right now. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe how good this is. In all honesty. Like, actually. Jeez. Oh my gosh.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Chat, decide left or right. Told us to go left. Should we go right? Go up. You cannot go up. What the fuck? You cannot go up. That's nothing. Up. What the fuck is up? Actually. Well, it's not happening. Jump. I can't. I mean, I've done the jump achievement, so yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, I done that. Don't worry. I got the achievement. You know, in case you're wondering, it's here. Yeah, I got this achievement. You can't jump. No, seriously, we disabled it. Alright, left or right, chat? Left or right? No, that's not how it works. God damn it. Right is always right. Now, right. Let's go then.
What? We're
What?
back at the phone already?
What the hell?
What's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There
What
was
the hell?
supposed to be a build-up to this point.
Wait, this is
a
different.
dramatic display
Wow.
of remarkable comedic wit, which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room.
What?
What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
Nope.
Here we go.
Oh.
You ready?
Okay,
When
okay.
Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
It's gonna be the same, isn't it?
What? We're back at
Oh,
the phone
oh,
already?
okay.
No.
Okay, okay, okay. I see what's going on now.
Here we go. You ready?
Okay, okay.
When
I see
Stanley
what's
and
going
the
on.
bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Alright, let's go left then.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone.
Oh.
Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Oh. What the?
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame
What?
over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No?
That's awful.
Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame.
This is awful.
Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal. I think I saw it playing guitar.
Oh my god.
No. We're getting
That's
away
awful.
from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos. Let's see.
Chad, this is weird as fuck, man. Like, actually, this is weird as fuck. You're gonna be honest here. Alright.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it...
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow.
Alright, Chad, we'll
Very
go
lucky
right.
indeed.
We'll go left this time, alright.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Alright. We're gonna see how this one goes. Oh my god. How we can find them? What the fuck? Trust the completionist instinct. Interesting. We have one more left, but where the fuck is it? Okay, never mind about that.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Funny as fuck, I swear. Right. This is fucking hilarious shit. I love this so much. So do we just... Yeah, nothing's happening. Let's just move on. Alright. Alright, chat.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Let's go downstairs, actually. Oh, there we go, chat.
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment.
Yeah, let's go.
This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward.
Yay.
I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all.
Yay.
But that would be like a reward, and we can't have that.
Oh.
So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here.
What?
And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Oh, okay. That's hilarious, chat. Has anyone played this with 3DS? Wait, 3DS? This exists on the 3DS? Are you kidding me? I don't really believe
But
this,
Stanley
but yeah,
just
sure.
couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley.
Oh gosh. Oh jeez.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
Oh my god.
It was incredibly painful.
Oh my god.
Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Wait, what? Oh. Oh my god, this is hilarious. This is fucking hilarious.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Is it the same one again?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this
I can't believe this.
Her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place.
Oh my god.
How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought. And she hugged her own bucket even tighter.
Oh my god,
But
this
of
is
course,
so dumb.
she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work.
Oh
for
my
which
god.
her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself. My life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Backflip! Bruh, this is just getting ridiculous. Like, actually ridiculous. Oh my god. Wait, where the fuck am I? What the?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things.
What do you mean?
It's those figurines.
Okay.
Those figglers.
Okay.
I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Yeah, sure. Man, this is some top tier scripting. Memory zone. Oh yeah, chat. I was reminiscing this place just now. Yeah. I have been here. Can I say something about this section? Yeah, go ahead. Let me read the chat while I'm at it. Using it like a program, but I'm about being the first. You're witnessing here, chat. What, you're gonna try and use it on the 3DS? Very nice. Yeah, the narration is actually insane. Like, I'm not gonna lie. The narration is really good, you know. I got soft lock like later in this. What do you mean by that? How do you get soft locked? I'm kind of confused. That's interesting. All right. I kept getting clipped out of the map. Oh, I see. Okay. It's probably a glitch, I think. You know. Oh, hello. What the hell is this? Okay. That's not my time. Every time, same place every time. So if it happens to you, then you have to delete your save data because there's no way around it. I don't think there is any way. Okay. So I have to be careful, is that what you're talking about? Or should I just, you know, not do this instead?
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Wait, what? What? This is, interesting. Okay, interesting. Alright. Yeah, alright. Why the fuck does that happen? I don't know. We have 7 now. What is this? This makes 0 sense.
And here was the second Stanley.
What?
You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley.
Yeah,
I'll be
I did.
honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. Why would I have...
Okay,
16
let's
now?
do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
Oh, fuck. Boss office. I think it's boss office. It can't be anything else, honestly. It's gotta be that, right? Oh no.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, behind the boss's office. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them.
Yep.
I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Okay, interesting. Okay, why are you
Let's
telling
see,
me to
what
come?
came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
Wait, no.
Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
That's not right. No. That's not right. But I guess, okay, sure, I guess. This is weird, I must say. Okay.
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was
Yeah.
by the red and blue doors. I remember it so clearly.
Yeah, true.
In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the...
Alright, no problems, Cerulean. No problems. I'll be here, for another, I guess, half an hour. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Alright. Yeah, I'll be here. Don't worry about it.
occasion. Enjoy.
What the fuck? How you found it? What the? That was so unneeded. Are you kidding me? Chad, this is like 2003. Oh my god, this is 2003. Are you kidding me? So dumb. I wanna cry. I actually wanna cry. Oh my god, this is so dumb. Oh my god, the fuck?
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
What is... This is so dumb. This is so dumb, man. What the hell? Is it? Yeah, it's the same. But I'll just go through the blue one. Oh my god, so fucking hilarious, I swear. Goddamn. It's 2003 vibes, chat. 2003 video or some shit like that, I swear. Fucking terrible. Yeah.
And then,
Nice.
Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine. right here, under the stairs.
Yep.
This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
Yep.
Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other.
Oh my god.
Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Yeah, sure. I have 12 out of 16. This is a little bit dumb. I'm gonna be honest here. But oh well, what can I do? No. Oh, okay. This is lazily cornered off. Lazily cornered off. Oh my gosh. But yeah, anyways. You're in the present.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Are you kidding me? God damn it. Wait, what?
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on.
But you just
Stop
said...
the loading screen.
But you
Isn't there
just...
some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Why would you want to do that? Oh my god, what is this, chat?
Okay, yes, that spot under the stairs. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Why are you collecting these figurines? The fuck? Oh my god, this is fucking hilarious, I swear.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Oh my god. Did you...
Yeah, I love that
Jesus
video.
Christ. Not gonna lie, chat, that video kinda low-key scared me. I'm gonna be honest here. It kinda low-key scared me.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one.
No.
Good room, though. A solid room.
No, it's not here. You... Okay. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, man. Oh my god. Fucking hilarious, I swear.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Alright, sure. No problems, I guess. Oh my god. Fucking awful. I wonder. Yeah, that we found one in the warehouse, but why is it there? Weird. I'm not gonna go through there. It's just gonna go through the normal way. Oh my god, so fucked up, man.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Okay.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Oh, you want me to go to the exit? Alright, sure. What the fuck is going on, like, actually? Jeez, man. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. What the fuck? This is the exhibition place? Okay, interesting.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
Alright, let's move on, I guess. Again, the jump circle. Not sure what that's about, but whatever.
Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Yeah, let's just go. Alright.
And before everything else, there was your office.
Yeah, that I know.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Downloading the game, I guess? No.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
Wait, really?
I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go.
Wait, is
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
What's going on? Okay, this is,
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
still have some
Still
question
no one
about-
was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was... Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Alright, let's just move on. All right.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Because boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss suffered losses, then that's what the boss choose. What the fuck does that even mean? Oh my god. So fucking hilarious, I swear. Okay, right, let's go. It's actually the same, isn't it? It's gonna be the same. Yeah, hilarious. Oh my gosh.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Alright, Chad, let's take the bucket to the other one. Other exit, or should I say. Alright, Chad, we'll do 2 more endings and then I think we'll sign off. Right.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Yes.
The door behind them was not shut.
I don't care.
Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Yes. Let's see what ending change here. Alright. Where's my bucket? Where's my bucket? Excuse me. Oh, it's here. It looks like the same for
As
now.
the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Same thing happens, I guess.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led
Oh my
helplessly
gosh.
into the enormous metal jaws.
Oh my.
In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
Wait, buckets? Okay, interesting. It's not.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way,
Oh my
but
god,
this one
so
stood
dumb.
above the rest.
Oh, what
It
the
was a
hell?
glorious bucket to behold.
Oh my god, what is this now? The bucket. Welcome you to the grand exhibit, just standing at the precipice of knowledge, much like the bucket itself. Oh my god, I'm not reading this. Fuck this shit, but I'm not reading this. If you want to read it, just pause the video or some shit. I don't know, take a screenshot. You know what? Take a screenshot, yeah. If you want to read it, take a screenshot and you know, you can read it later, I guess. But yeah, I'm leaving. Oh my god.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can
Bruh.
you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
25 buckets? That's more than 25 buckets. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Oh. A photograph 25 buckets, greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure from this many buckets at once. So dumb. Oh, what the hell? Inferno bucket is the old buckets, alright. Fair enough. Oh, what the hell? Bucket from way back then. Oh my god, I cannot believe this. What a joke, man.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Okay, that's a little bit too much if I'm gonna be honest here. Whatever. The hanging bucket. Alright. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of bucket may be, there is yet more that there is always our reach. This distance inevitability is all our own good. Well, I know I'm supposed to drop down there, but I want to actually explore what else is around. Cause, yeah, you know. Obviously, makes sense to explore the other places. Oh my god, this is so dumb, man. Stress bucket and an analogy. Worrying. So dumb. Presented without commentary. Okay, dude. Stress water level of water bucket. Vulnerability, size and strength of the bucket. Coping strategies equals host resting. Oh my god, this is so fucking hilarious, I swear. Oh my gosh. Well, should I check these out before I head off? Bucket with 2 handles. Who the fuck designed this? This is called a terrible idea. Yeah. Too dangerous, recklessly experimental. Every year doesn't are put to death just for attempting it. Bruh. Are you for real? Alright, fair enough. This is the entrance. Alright, let's go to the bucket. Alright. Yeah, let's just go. I cannot believe this. This is so dumb. Like, actually, this is so dumb. What's this? Cave drawing. Yeah, I'm not reading that one. Alright, let's go, I guess. Oh my god, so fucking hilarious, I swear. Oh, okay.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
This is fucking awful.
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision for...
Well, now what? I don't know. Alright, let's begin the game again. That's how we go, and also that was mine. Oh, hello. This is another layout.
All of his co-workers were gone. Look, Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace. Protective. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was with... Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet. Simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
There we go. Alright, let's... this doesn't work anyway, so we'll just go. Alright.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Alright. Hey, chat. Let me do this one.
Stepping in.
Alright, let me do this one, chat. Yes. This is not an ending. I do not count this one, alright. I'm just gonna see how far this goes. Alright, just say. Oh my days. Cannot believe this. What a joke. Alright. Because yes, chat, that's an ending. In case you're wondering, you know. If anything, you know, that's that, you know. New content, what's this? Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's bugged. That probably needs fixing. It's not supposed to show up there, I think. But yeah, let's go. You are now leaving. Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's go to 760. Okay, right. Alright, there we go. And we got it. 1 second. Alright, there we go. I am trolling my friends right now. Yes, because they are trolling me. Yes. I wonder what happens if there's a bucket for this ending. It's interesting cause never tested it, you know. Obviously never tested it. Oh my god. Chat, that was unfortunate, isn't it? Well, how unfortunate. Alright, there we go, chat. Let's go. Escape pod, let's go. Okay, let's see what we are ending up with. Alright, there we go. I know we are just gonna escape, but like, I'm not sure what's happening here, but yeah, you know. Oh, what? Oh. Wait, what? This is the actual ending? What the hell? I did not expect this. Oh my gosh, what? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's actually quite sad. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually quite sad. Wow. Oh my gosh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No, it's actually gone. No. Are you kidding me? Oh no.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
I can't believe
he
this.
entered the door on his left.
Oh man, I can't believe. Why is it? Okay, interesting.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his... Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh man, chat, that's kind of sad, not gonna lie. Oh, hello. That's interesting. Alright.
Here's the door.
Right, let's go. Yeah, I'm just attempting to test something here, but why the fuck is outside so windy? What the hell? I don't understand, but whatever. Alright, anyways. Let's see how far we can go with this, alright? Okay, my Discord is being bombarded right now, don't worry about that. Small problem for small stuff. Yeah, alright. Anyways, let's see now. Do we have any others to use on? Nope, not these computers. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, sure. Alright, let's go with that. Alright. Nope. Alright, let's just go. Alright, yes. Alright. Alright, let's maybe see if we can get him back. I don't know, man. I mean, there's always a chance to get him back, you know. But, yeah, we'll see how it goes. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. But, yeah. Alright, there we go. Ray. Alright, there we go. God fucking damn it, Cyan. You fucking cutie. I'm gonna murder you someday, I swear. Yes. Cyan's a good friend of mine, so yeah, don't worry about it. No. I actually cannot believe it actually took away the bucket. Oh man, that's sad. That's actually sad. Alright, let's see now. I know nothing happens, but like, what happens next then? Okay, well, really nothing. Alright, fair enough. How do I get back the bucket?
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Yes? What do you mean? It is. Yeah, it is the right office. What are you talking about? Oh, hello. You're back. Replacement bucket. Oh.
And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
Okay, sure. Whatever you say, man. Oh my god. Alright, let's go.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Alright, chat. Let's keep going, yeah? Alright.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Perhaps his boss's office. Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Alright, let's just go this time. Like, actually go this time, alright?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Fucking hilarious.
Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
This is starting to get funny. I mean, it's always funny. I don't know what I'm talking about, but yeah. Oh my days, I cannot believe this. Alright, yeah, we have buckets, and you know, let's see how far this goes.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Just gonna speed run through this somewhat, you know, chat. Yeah, let's go.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Okay, right, there we go. Alright. Oh my days, I cannot believe this.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Yeah, sure. That's not how it works, but whatever.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
Yo,
These
hello.
questions raced
God
furiously
fucking
in
damn it,
Stanley's
Umbra.
mind.
God fucking damn it, you.
No! He screamed into
I
the
cannot
bucket.
believe this.
He couldn't accept it.
You.
His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed
Hey,
the
do
bucket
give my
tighter.
channel a follow.
His one
It really
friend
helps me
in
out,
the
alright?
entire world. At this point, he could trust no one.
The best red
except
phone needs poop
for the
and pads now. No, hack. Hacking re. No.
But here was the proof. The
Thanks-
heart of the
thanks for the
operation.
follow.
Controls
Lovely.
labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking,
Chat, in
eating,
case you're
working,
wondering,
all of it
Umbra's a
monitored
good
and
friend of mine.
commanded from
Yes,
this very place.
at least for my server.
And
Yeah.
as the cold reality of his past began to sink
Oh,
in,
fuck off.
Stanley
Stop patting
decided
me.
that this machinery
Arr.
would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Stop patting
For
me.
he and
Arr.
the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
Don't
They
pat me.
high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy
my God.
comment about taking down the system.
Stop booping me, stop patting me, stop stop everything. Ah. Oh, really? Oh, you can't watch the stream by these fucking ads. It should be done, don't worry. I mean, it helps me with, you know, the ad revenue, you know. But it's fine, anything, but yeah, hacking. But yeah, we're gonna try this ending, yes.
When at last they came to the source, but at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
Oh.
Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Wait, what, where? Oh, what
Birds. Silly birds.
What the?
The control buttons became active again. Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world.
What is this?
The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions.
Are you kidding me?
Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley
was happy.
Yep, I'm happy, alright. Oh my god, this is so silly. Oh my god. I actually like this a lot. What the fuck? This is funny as fuck, I'll tell you
All
this
of his
right now, chat.
co-workers...
Stanley's bucket. The only...
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
Wait.
to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Wait, sorry. Wrong layout. I can't do that with this layout.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer.
Is Stanley, without the bucket, really Stanley at all? No. No, surely not.
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
Alright, let's try this. Yep, there we go. And we are out. Yes.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
Wait, what do you mean?
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history.
Oh.
Of the countless wars it witnessed.
Oh.
Desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans.
Oh.
And the bucket's own complicity therein.
Oh.
Of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger. Of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket?
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
Oh.
No,
Said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as
This is-
payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power.
What do you
its
mean?
fangs glistening like...
Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm actually dead.
My God.
Oh, God,
Stanley,
wait, what?
You did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise,
Okay.
we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today.
Oh my
Come,
gosh.
let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
This is kind of dumb, chat. Oh my god. Fucking terrible.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
This is so dumb, chat. Oh my god. I cannot believe this. I actually cannot believe this. Like, actually. Oh, hey, the bucket is back. I'm just gonna go ahead. I'm not gonna take it this time. Let's just go. Fucking hilarious.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright, let's go. Alright. Yes.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Alright.
Here's the door, just go.
Sus. Cornet's imposter. Shush. That did not happen, okay? That did not happen, alright. I was not the one killing him, he was the one killing me. Yes. Oh my god, fucking awful.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Alright, chat, let's do the other ending first, alright? Yes.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this
Bucket
place
killer.
hold?
Damn it.
Stanley thought to himself.
No.
Did he have the strength to find out?
I am not a bucket killer, and also it was not me. It was someone else. Yes.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
You might need to refresh your stream cause it's delayed, I think. Very
This
much delayed. I'm not
mind-controlled
sure.
facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Never.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machine... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
Nothing.
My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
I'm dead, am I?
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke.
Damn it.
And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Oh my god. I don't know what did I do. I have no idea. I have absolutely zero idea what the fuck that was. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, hello. Wait, what does that do? Oh. Hi. This is a little bit dumb. Not gonna lie. This is button heaven? Yes. No, I don't know what the fuck is going on, honestly. If I'm gonna be honest. Is this really all? Okay, right, let's just begin, alright? It's kind of silly. Alright. Wait, what happens if I
soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started.
Oh,
and if
I
it
can't
did,
do that.
it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Okay, whatever. I'm not taking it this time. I've done a lot of runs with the bucket. I'm thinking of not doing it this time. Alright, alright.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Let's do the other...
It was okay.
Let's do the other ending,
But
alright.
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Alright. Chat, I think about another 10 minutes I'll...
Stanley was so
head
bad
off.
at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that
Cerulean, the first thing you come back and say, what the fuck did I do? I don't know. I just started a nuclear war or some shit like that.
Putting your trust
It's
in
funny.
someone else can
Oh my
be difficult.
gosh, it's
but
awful.
the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
Alright, let's
to
go
put
to
your
this one.
work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. Oh, no, you can't... Did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Oh gosh.
Choice. It's
Oh,
the
no.
best part of being a real person.
This is so dumb.
But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack." Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the
my
best
God.
part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals
my
recommend
God.
making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space,
Jesus.
your thoughts and problems are
I did
materially
not expect that.
insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Oh my gosh.
Ah, welcome back.
Oh gosh,
You
what
may
the
have
hell?
noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Alright, well, let's go then. Oh my gosh. Fucking terrible. Yes. It's funny, honestly, this game.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Alright, let's go then. Alright. Alright. Alright, chat. Let's see now.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Yay.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Alright, let's go.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No! Yeah.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, man. Oh my days. And it's all good. I mean, that's no problem right now, honestly. Oh, wait, no.
It's ruined.
Okay.
I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that?
Oh, that's
What did you
too
think was so
together.
special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage?
I don't know.
It's worthless now.
I don't know.
And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To
No.
know that my story is now
Yes.
incorrect?
I don't know.
How can I go back to that?
I don't know.
I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all
I
of
don't
my
know.
work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to.
No.
I have to.
No, you don't. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ. What the hell? Game is still alive? Okay. Oh my god, what the hell is going on?
Oh, I'm here.
What the
I'm
hell?
still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you.
Oh god.
You, who thought you were so clever.
Oh
Now
gosh.
look where we are.
Help me.
My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it?
No.
That there's a world outside of you?
I don't know.
You're a child.
Heck.
My story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
Nope. Okay.
Behave exactly as Stanley would.
Oh, okay.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Sure.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
All right,
All
whatever.
right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright, we'll just go left then, if that's the case. Yep. There we go. Alright.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Well,
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
okay, never mind then. That's fine. Alright. No, okay, never mind. It's locked. R.I.P. Okay. Oh, hello.
Stepping inside his manager's office,
is
Stanley
different.
was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it.
Alright.
Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115.
Okay.
Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Night Shark 115. Night Shark 115. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. God damn it. Now.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Yeah, did not happen, no. I literally cannot.
I'm sorry, is there a
words.
problem? You didn't mishear
I
me,
am
did
the
you?
most expensive
Please
boss.
speak
What
the
fuck?
code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Well, chat, I think we are done for. Yes. Can't do anything.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
Oh my god. Oh.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Okay.
he
So
entered the
it
door
became
on his
this one.
left.
Alright. Interesting. Oh my gosh.
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
Oh, this is the
I need you to
end.
walk
Alright.
through the door.
Fair enough.
Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please.
That's really sad.
Choose. Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know.
This one is a sad one, chat. Actually.
I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there?
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
It's
okay, I can wait.
It's awfully terrible. Oh my gosh.
Decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
Oh my.
That's all right.
That's just
I'll wait
really...
for you to decide what's the right thing to do.
Oh man.
Take as much time as you need.
Yeah. Oh my. I'm sorry. Shit. Alright. Yeah, chat. I guess that's it for today's stream, actually. Yeah. I got everything I need, you know. All endings. I guess this one too.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm dead now. Yes. Alright, chat. I think that's all for today's stream, actually. Yeah, oh my gosh. I actually cannot believe that, but yeah, chat. I think that's all for today's stream. Yep. Totally, we have explored most of the endings, if I'm gonna be honest. Not sure what else I will still need to explore, but if anything, I guess I will explore it, you know, in 2 days, I would say, you know. On a Saturday, I guess. On a Saturday stream, I'll explore more of these, you know. But otherwise, chat, I think that's all for the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe edition, you know. The Parable of Stanley. Parable of Stanley's. Yep, that is what it is, you know. Ultra Deluxe. Very nice. Honestly, a lot of stuff still more to explore, obviously. But I think tomorrow, chat, I will not add. Oh, an ad is playing right now. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'll just wait. Alright, I'll just wait for a second. Alright. Whoops. RIP. I mean, I'll just wait. That's a badly timed ad. I wish I can stop that one, honestly. That was unfortunate. Hopefully you guys... hopefully it's not an issue. Oh my gosh. I don't know why that happened there. Yeah, I'm just gonna run it for a second. Alright. Hopefully. I mean, I'm just gonna let the ad run until it's done for, I think. I guess, you know, you guys helping me out by watching this the stream would help me, honestly, you know. Thank you for being here, chat, like, honestly. I know this has been a very, very long stream. I don't usually do 6-hour streams, actually. But this game is so fun that I actually did it for 6 hours. I cannot believe this. Like, actually... Okay, ad is over. Right. You know, I was saying that, you know, thank you all for being here. Like, actually, you know, I cannot believe... I mean, I don't usually do 6-hour streams, but, you know, I really have been enjoying myself with this game, honestly. It's really fun, you know. I am surprised. I'm extremely surprised at how much content that this game is actually adding to the original, if I'm gonna be honest. No, it's really fun. Like, honestly, it's really fun. Oh my gosh. But yeah, chat. Thank you all for being here, you know. tomorrow I won't be doing this. I'll actually be searching a little bit more on what I can do, like what other secrets I can do for the Ultra Deluxe Edition, if I'm gonna be honest. But if anything, tomorrow I will do Gran Turismo 3. If you're interested in racing, be sure to join in tomorrow's stream. I'm doing 2 endurance races tomorrow. At least the last 2 endurance races for now. All right. But yeah, if you want more Stanley Parable, I hope I can do it. I can do one short stream on the Saturday. All right, on the Saturday, where I will explore some of the more secret achievements or secret what you call I guess endings, or you should say, on Saturday. All right. So if you want more Stanley Parable stuff, join in on Saturday. All right. Yeah. And yeah, tomorrow, if you're interested in racing, do join in tomorrow. All right. Same time as always, 12 p.m. UTC. As always, I will always stream at that time, usually for 4 hours. Um, Today's an exception because it's obviously, this game is close to my heart, like actually. And also, chat. Sorry if I'm speaking a little bit soft, cause it's like 1:30 a.m. right now. Yes, I'm not joking. At my site, it's 1:30 a.m. And yes, I guess now you know which time zone I'm at. But yeah, anyways, yeah. Thank you, chat, for joining. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow or Saturday. All right. Thanks. Thank you, chat. Thank you for joining. All right. Lovely day today. All right. Oh yeah, with all the follows and the gifted subs. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Lovely stuff. Thank you, chat. All right. Bye bye, chat. Have a good day. Bye bye. Woo!